I'm saying the thing on the streaming encoder.
Oh, right, okay. I mean, you can see what I'm pointing at, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kind of helps. Because that was one problem I had last time, was like I couldn't see what you were pointing at. You know, sometimes you'd be pointing at like some wildlife or something, and I'd be talking about a plane.
Well, we are live 30 minutes early.
Oh.
We saw the Air Canada and we thought, go on then. Go on then.
Let me just get my chat up real quick. Yeah, the Air Canada is currently taxiing out to 23 left, as the cameraman is just getting the chat up. I need to put it on the side because it's very wet up here. Some things never change. Welcome everybody. Are we live? Let us know on the platforms if you can see us, hear us. Well, not see us, but you know what I mean. See the action. Just as this TUI special taxis out as well. Ryanair just touching down there as well. I think the TUI 737-800 is going to depart first. This is a TUI all blue scheme. I don't think it's classed as a special, but it's rare to see this. I think they're going to get the Air Canada out first, it looks like.
Let's get in Facebook on.
Do we have a birthday in the chat? It's someone's birthday today.
Someone's birthday, is it?
Whose birthday is it on? This marvellous Wednesday.
I hear you loud and clear, says Mike K.
Cheers, Mike.
How are we on Aviation audio? We can probably go up, to be honest. Give it a bit of that, shall we? Twitch title. Alex Boyd, good afternoon.
Much smoother camera work today due to the lack of ferocious winds that we had on the Sunday show.
Yes.
Bit of a breeze today. There goes the Air Canada A330-300 heading back to Toronto. Fairly new service that we've seen introduced here on the 1st of June here at Manchester Airport. And the first time we've ever seen the new Air Canada scheme at Manchester Airport was this month as well. This is the last live show we'll do in the month of June. So people on Twitch, thank you for getting all the fantastic clips throughout the month, and feel free to get a few more today. Last chance to get some on the highlights video that we're going to edit over the next week or so of your favourite clips.
David Bone tuning in from Aberdeen. Hello, Paul D from North Carolina, USA. A very warm welcome to everybody tuning in.
Welcome, welcome. This TUI 737 is now lined up and ready to go.
And a very happy birthday to John Livesey. Are we having a great day, John?
Happy birthday to you, John. Hope you're having a fantastic day.
And if you're just tuning in from around the world, a very warm welcome to Airliners Live, the midweek show. Not to be confused with another midweek show which miraculously started up as soon as we announced ours. Well, there you go. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Airliners Live. We've got Douglas tuning in from Tennessee. Welcome, Douglas. Toasted saying, this channel's awesome. Thank you very much, dude. Glad you're enjoying it. And Alison Rogers going in straight away with the 5 gifted memberships to the VIP community. Thank you very much, Alison.
Cheers, Alison. I really appreciate that.
They've gone to Patrick James, Alex Boyd, Sharon Cross, John Kentel, and Big Al. All receiving gifted memberships from Alison. So if you guys heard your little shout out there, give Alison a big thank you for gifting you guys 1 month's free access to VIP.
And we got our first proper arrival of the live show that we can focus on. Coming in. Let's have a look, see what it is. Live here from Manchester Airport's Runway Visitor Park, here in the control tower.
It's Logan Air from Aberdeen.
I will have to apologise that the plops are not blurry. Because we got a lot of waterproofing on the camera at the moment, so it makes it quite awkward to change settings like that. But it is Logan Air ATR 72 coming in.
And on the taxi out, we've also got the Saudi 787-10 Dreamliner, which is heading back to Jeddah. We should see that on the taxi out very shortly on its way to runway 2 for departure today. John Driscoll, welcome. Awesome, Jeff. Glad you received it and it arrived okay, mate. Thanks very much for your order. Apologies with the backwards and forwards in we had to do to get it on its way to you, dude, but I'm glad it's finally with you. Jeanette, tuning in from sunny Holland. Welcome, Jeanette.
Welcome, welcome.
And Calvin Jones with a £10 super chat saying, good evening, everyone. Very good evening to you, Calvin. Welcome.
The Saudi 787 taxiing out. It's actually waiting to cross runway 1 at the moment, which is currently in use by this arriving aircraft. It's an EasyJet A320 with them beautiful big sharklets at the end of the wings. Slowing down to make the rapid exit taxiway, it looks like, ahead of us. And that allows the runway to be clear enough for the Saudi Dreamliner to start her move over to runway 2, where she will depart. Nice tail design on this.
Nicholas Powell, welcome, tuning in from Palm Beach. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you're enjoying it. Beljuice with a £3.14 super chat saying tea time in the UK. Pork. Oh, it's all formatted very strange. Pork pie or pizza plus pineapple. Very clever, Beljuice. You had me, mate. And thank you again, Kelvin, for your super chat, mate. Appreciate that a lot.
Oh, the EasyJet just catching the sun. Lovely images there.
Phil Mackey tuning in with Nathan. A very warm welcome to you guys. I'm glad you're enjoying the show. Found us last week. Thank you for all the amazing. Thanks for all you do. Amazing, and thank you, they say. You're more than welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying the shows, guys.
Great shots there of the A320 taxiing in with EasyJet. And then we got another aircraft taxiing out, another EasyJet actually. Let's follow the Saudi Dreamliner.
Audrey Graham, thank you very much for the 99 stars over on Facebook. Really appreciate that. Thanks, Audrey.
Thank you. If anyone's watching on Facebook, give us a hello. Recently restarted the Facebook live feed.
And Ain't Easy being wheezy with a £5 super chat says, woohoo, I got a free super chat. This has to be the bestest place to use it. Now that is the very first time I've seen that. I didn't know YouTube were giving those out. Thank you very much, dude. Ladies and gents, you know what? Ain't easy. How did you know that you had a free one? Because there may be other people sat here who have free ones as well.
Look at the contrast on this aircraft with them really dark hills. And you can see the rain clouds over there, actually. You see that over there? You see the rain?
Yes.
Don't know how visible that is on stream, but it's looking pretty nasty. Hopefully that doesn't come our way. The winds are favouring us quite a bit. Although we do have...
I mean, if you look to your right-hand side, that's not looking too nice there, son.
It's not looking good. It's not as bad as the ones ahead of us. Just south of Manchester Airport, but in a direction where the wind is blowing from, it's looking not great. Let's have a look.
Well, a very warm welcome on Facebook to Paul Frost, Mandy McIntyre. Sonny saying, hola, saudos desde Libano, Beirut. There you go. Well, a very warm welcome to you. Craig Jackson says hello from Craig Jackson from Barrow in Furness. Welcome. Paul Frost tuning in. Deborah Casson, Anne O'Sullivan tuning in from Ireland. Ordinary citizen from Nairobi, Kenya. Rob Allen. Hello from Matthew, age 5, who's enjoying the show.
EasyJet taking a big intersect there, probably going to hold for a little bit for hair slot.
And Jeanette McKenzie with a £10 super chat. Thank you so much, Jeanette. Saying, treat yourselves to a pint. You deserve it. Well,
oh, that'd be nice.
We actually have quite a bit of alcohol left over from yesterday's film shoot we did. If you're a VIP and you saw that behind the scenes little snippets we put on, we actually have got a full VIP video coming where you guys can see how we made that advert for the brand new coasters, which will be debuted at the TAS Fair. But yeah, that was quite fun actually.
Yeah,
we had a good fun day yesterday making that. Yeah. And what did you guys think of the end product, by the way? Because I know a lot of you guys were kind of spicing us in the chat. Go, oh, you're just messing around again. Like, obviously it was all in good humour, but he said, oh, I don't know what you're just messing around. Look what you're doing. It better be good, this. And then we showed you the final product, and I was quite happy with it, to be honest.
So this next arrival is the aircraft that we named the other day. The only one that we formally named on stream is Beatrix, we call her. And she is a Jet 2757 LSAB.
We should have called Beatrix one of the ATRs or something. Beatrix Plopper.
I'll explain the origin of her name when she vacates.
Mike Flynn, thank you very much for upgrading your membership to first class. Thank you very much, Mike. Glad you're enjoying the channel, dude.
I've listened to these Rolls-Royce engines. RB211s as they taxi past us. Hearing this beautiful lighting as well at the RVP at the moment.
I'm grabbing loads of Instagram content during today's show, guys. Make sure you're following us on Instagram to keep up to date with all of that. from Dorset tuning in and enjoying the show. Cheers, Neil. Thanks for the excellent discussion and reporting. Keep it up from Neil in Dorset. And Sandra Newton, thank you very much for the 50 stars. Appreciate that. Laura Halliwell, welcome back for 2 months of membership. Business class says I was gifted a free membership last month and I enjoy the live streams that much that I just had to renew my membership. Well, thank you very much, Laura. Really appreciate you choosing to renew that gifted membership. That's awesome. Welcome to VIP Club.
There's a Ryanair 737-800. CFM engines. Not quite as loud and as aggressive as the Rolls-Royce on the 757, but great sound nonetheless.
David Brownbill. Good afternoon.
Is that my dad?
On Facebook.
Maybe.
And Samantha Rose Oliver with the 99 stars. Thank you very much, Samantha.
You can see the wing bounce, on the Ryanair there. The big wing flex of the little wings on the 737s. So Beatrix, the name originated. I mean, a lot of you were watching the last stream. Was it the Friday stream or was it the Sunday stream? I can't remember. I feel like it was the Friday stream where I suggested that obviously these Jet2 757s carry a lot of history to them. There's a lot of different airlines they've flown for. So what we did was we went to the first airline they flew commercially, the country of origin that airline was, and then we picked a name based on that country. Anyway, Saudi 78 about to take off now. Hopefully this will sound pretty nice from here. We are live today on Facebook, YouTube and Twitch all at the same time.
Yeah, very warm welcome to everyone tuning in on Twitch. Say hello, Twitch crew. Don't forget to check them Twitch primes as well, boys. Help the channel out. Welcome Nico Rosberg. Matt Smith's over there keeping an eye on things, as is John Fez. Alpine, hello. Shirley Dev, great to see you back in there as well, guys.
Yeah, and apparently Beatrix was the name of a queen from Holland. So obviously the first airline that LSAB flew with was Air Holland. So we decided to give it a bit of Dutch history and call it Beatrix.
Huge welcome and thank you to Glenn Horton sending in 50 stars. Appreciate it. Just as Anne sends in 200 stars. Thank you very much, Anne Knox. And Moira sending in 99 stars as well. Thank you very much, guys, on Facebook.
Thank you.
And Jeanette McKenzie, thank you very much for the £2 super chat saying all aboard the £1 train. Choo choo. And Bell Juice, Carl Crawford, Katie, Paul Davies, Wayne Follett, Bell Juice and Jake all boarding the £1 train. Thank you very much, guys. Lots of support coming in.
Yeah, 2E737-800 just arriving. There's another aircraft on approach that we'll catch touching down soon.
And Samantha, who's become a member on Facebook, saying hello from Filey, North Yorkshire. I'm a massive fan of you guys. Going to Fuerteventura. And I'm sorry, Samantha, but my phone will not let me expand your message to read the rest of that. I'm sorry about that, but thank you very much for supporting the channel.
Thank you. Nice busy start to the show today. I'd say the tripod is nicely balanced today as well. It's a dream. So this next arrival, let's have a look. It's another TUI, another Tom Jet arriving. Looks like another 7-3.
777 is also on the way out. Qatar 777.
Nice.
Alpha 7B today, heading back to Doha. It's already on its taxi, so we'll be seeing that shortly. And Mandy, thank you very much for the 50 stars. Appreciate that very much.
Thank you, everyone on Facebook. Really do appreciate it. Really does help out the channel a lot. And this next arrival, yep, is a TUI 737. And the 777 that we will see go out soon. They sound fantastic from across the airfield. You might even hear the engine start. That's how loud they are. Oof. Bit of a bump on the touchdown there, but no messing around.
Emirates Collector, thank you very much for the 79 pence super chats. Appreciate it, dude. So there's a donation for a great stream. Thank you very much, mate. It's very kind of you, dude.
Thank you. Very interesting noise there from the TUI. Maybe from the brakes being applied.
I thought that was you moving your trainers on the metal line.
No. I think it would have been the foot brake that, I think, making that noise. Maybe the reverse is moving. Also want to read out a message I've seen earlier on in the chat from Mr. 03 Max saying, I am on the Virgin Atlantic flight from Manchester to Orlando, currently at 38,000 feet in the middle of the ocean, still watching your live stream. You missed my takeoff though. Well, I hope the Wi-Fi is good enough for you. Is the Wi-Fi included on Virgin flights these days? And if so, let us know how good it is, because you know, different aircraft and different airlines there, but Wi-Fi varies massively, especially when you're flying transatlantic.
And a huge star drop coming in from Adrian Lawford with the 1,000 stars.
Whoa!
Woo, Adrian, kicking the show off on Facebook. Thank you very much, dude. And Stuart Tingley with the 279 Canadians, and always enjoy your great streams. Thank you very much, mate.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thanks, guys. Loads of support coming in at the beginning of today's show. On approach, we've got the Aer Lingus Regional, which is coming in from Belfast.
Nice.
Operated by Emerald Airlines. They're on an ATR 72-600 today. 6-year-old aircraft. Tommy Dempsey, hello, welcome. And Matt H, hello to you. TUI in front of us is just in from Skiathos.
Hey, where is that?
For those of you who haven't seen, Mr. Brownbill was in Skiathos last week.
Last week, yeah. Last week I was coming back. So a week ago I was coming home.
And some awesome content has come out of that.
It's great stuff. Yeah, you can see that the full 4K edit on our YouTube page at the moment, but I'm slowly uploading clips to Facebook and the likes.
And Beljuice with a £2 super chat saying, Airliners Live team, watch this space. What are you going to do to us, Beljuice?
Oh no.
What's happening? Cheers, Adrian. Glad you're enjoying the show, mate. Darwoo, hello.
Here's that Aer Lingus ATR.
Yeah, have a listen to this. Enjoy it. Maggie, a very warm welcome to you. 69 years old and loves watching the planes, so a very warm welcome to the community, Maggie. I hope you're doing well today.
Welcome, welcome. We've got looks like a BizJet on short final at the moment.
We do, it's AirX in from Rome, and it's a Mitsubishi Challenger 850. 14 years old. Quite a chunky BizJet, this one.
Don't see these very often. Bit of a rare catch.
And Rogue Monk with a 3 months. Welcome back, dude. Love the show so far. Excellent as always. Thank you, mate. Lots of aviation still to come today. We will be live until about 7:30 p.m. So stick with Airliners Live, regardless of who else goes live, guys. I'm just saying. We will be live until about 7:30 p.m. I will stop being a spicer. I just want to just get it in a couple of times.
The reg there, 9HU.
Really nice BizJet, this.
9HU.
Yeah, Fez. One for you there, mate.
Just not making
you could have got off there. Come on.
Not making the exit.
I'm glad I stood up and got a picture when I did, because I would have missed that.
That EasyJet, by the way, still holding. That was that's been holding since before the Saudia went out. Sometimes we're waiting for a while short of the runway EasyJets.
Eyes left. Eyes left as we see the mighty 777.
Oh yeah, there we go.
With a 25 sticker on the nose as well, guys.
Oh yeah, not seen that. Maybe I've seen it once. It's kind of cool. That with the dramatic Moors in the background. The Qatar 777 taxiing out. Probably going to just go. Probably going to hold short of runway 1, I'd imagine, because I think there is an arrival coming in.
Great to see you back with us, Matt. Thank you very much for the 449 super chat, mate. Really appreciate it. Glad you're all sorted, pal. Great to see you back with us. And Adrian with another 600 stars saying last drop today, but I know you guys appreciate it. Of course we do. Thank you very much, Adrian.
Always goes a long way as well, of course.
Certainly does. Thanks a lot for supporting the channel, mate.
We've even bought some new equipment for today's show. That kind of low key, but just to do with the headphone monitoring that we have. Are the reversers still out on that, or is that me seeing things?
It would appear as they are.
How does that work? Maybe is it the same on the other side? There they go. Oh, a great view of that as well. The reverse is retracting on the engines. I have seen BizJets using reversers on taxiways, to slow the aircraft down.
Yeah.
I've seen that before, especially with the bucket reversers. Maybe something like that happening here.
Marcus, thanks for the 50 stars on Facebook, mate. And Danielle, thank you very much for your 99 stars as well. Loads of support coming in on Facebook today. Cheers, everyone.
Loads of stars today. Appreciate it.
Stand up, I think. I keep standing up, sitting down.
Here's the Qatar 777.
All this action.
Yeah. Qatar 777's 300 may start moving now.
Mate, the ground is just full of planes.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Are you looking on radar, are you?
Yeah, there's so much going on.
Maybe there's another arrival that she's waiting for. No.
Sharon Jones, thanks for the 99 stars, saying love the close-ups that you show. Thank you very much for the support. And Adrian just saying equipment is definitely expensive, so that's a good way to support you. You do provide a top-class service. Me and the kids love it. Thank you very much, Adrian. Yeah, we do put a huge amount into bringing you the very best audio and video quality, guys, which is something which we're very proud of on Airliners Live.
Them big dramatic storm clouds behind the Qatar. Look at that for a shot. Whoa.
Unbelievable.
That is so cool. Looks kind of not real, to be honest. Like, that is exactly as the eye sees it. In fact, it's a bit darker in person. I think the camera doesn't do it justice. It's more like that. Yeah, that's a bit more true to life. Really dark storm clouds.
Just double check on the white balance. Are you on daylight?
Oh, I'm just on cloudy at the moment.
Because cloudy really shifts it to the orange, FYI.
I just do it on auto.
Yeah, last time I just put it to daylight and it was really nice, actually.
Yeah, I'll do that, yeah.
Do it to daylight. It like keeps it dead clean.
Yeah, that's what I've done. Nice.
Amazing.
There you go, the Qatar 777 300ER looking very smart. Standing out loads. It's not often the grey of the Qatar stands out, but when you've got these dark grey clouds.
Oh yeah, that's it. That looks naughty now. Yes, that looks mega. Oops, a daisy. I was wondering why I wasn't seeing many YouTube messages. My chat froze. Wow, I've missed loads.
Why does British Airways not go to Manchester Airport except for London Heathrow? Well, they only do shuttle services because that's how British Airways and many flight carriers work. Is they'll do shuttle services to their main hub, and then you can fly from the main hub to the long haul routes. There's no point in doing direct flights, really, with British Airways here, because the short hops to like Europe and things will already be fulfilled by other flight carriers and low-cost airlines and leisure airlines and stuff. And then obviously, like, if you want to go long haul, there's no point in flying long haul from here because other airlines will do that already.
Right, I'm just going to quickly catch up. Sorry, my chat froze, guys. Brian Miller, welcome back. 2 months of business class, saying, hey peeps, just an 11 a.m. hello from Virginia. Hey, a very warm welcome to you, Brian. Beljuice with a £3 super chat. Thank you very much, dude. Benettoni saying love the streams. Thank you very much. Emirates Collector with a 79p super chat. Cheers, dude. Julie Rotherham saying afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Julie. Sorry, I'm just nitpicking some comments here as I try and scroll through, guys. Matt Smith with a £1 super chat joining that train. Mrs. Airliners Live also joining the train. Whoa. Hello, hello.
I was just saying, what are you guys doing supporting on the £1 train? But then again, I don't set a good example on Fez's stream, do I? I always send £1 in as well.
Beastie Lucy fan also with a £1 super chat. Belgies with a 5. Thank you very much, mate. Laurie M with a $1. John Fez with a 1. Paul Brooks, Loopy and Katie all joining the train along with Terry Edwards. It is all popping off here at the airport today, folks. 2.5k viewers on YouTube as well. A very warm welcome to you all.
That's great. Just waiting for the departure, and a slightly intersected departure as well from the Qatar triple, as that waits for takeoff clearance at the moment. Probably waiting for its slot, but right now it's holding short of 2-3 left, so it's not been given approval to take off and use the runway yet. Likewise to the EasyJet aircraft that's to the right of us. I don't know if I had its beacon on before, but it does now. And there's also a Jet 2737 to its left. And about to cross over is another EasyJet.
Kevin Henry, thank you very much for boarding the train. And Steve T also following him along. Welcome, guys. Thank you very much for the support. Lee tuning in, saying, all right, guys, watching from Sheffield, Yorkshire. Welcome to you, Lee.
Welcome, welcome. This EasyJet is an A320.
We do love the evening slot here on Airliners Live. Last week was the first one, and I've been looking forward to this all week since.
Yeah, we catch a bit of both parts of Manchester Airport. The thing I was missing, I guess, is an early morning stream, but that's something that's quite tricky to do at the moment. But we are celebrating the fact that the Runway Visitor Park is open till 8 p.m. Yeah. So what we're doing is we usually stream till as late as possible, usually about 7:30, wrap up and be out of here by 8. So it just shows what amazing views and also what a great aircraft you can get.
A massive shout out to the RVP guys for staying open this late.
Yeah, it's great.
It's awesome for us spotters. It gives you perfect lighting for photography. So if you do love your photography, get down, guys, and support the RVP, because between the hours of 5 and 7, the lighting is just unbelievable. And off goes that triple. You see it go past Jodrell Bank, just starting its flight of 2,924 nautical miles back to Doha. And off it goes.
A lot of runway being used by the heavy aircraft, that is the 777. Fly quite often Qatar into Manchester Airport. Sadly, not really using the A350s anymore. They did a couple of times over the last 2 years, sometimes regularly. We've got 2 EasyJets holding here. Who will go out first? That's the question.
V-Man, great to see you on Twitch. And Robin Giles, thank you very much for the 5 Airliners Live gifted memberships. That's huge, mate. Thank you very much. They've gone to David Thummim, Caitlin, Billhouse, Ain't Easy Being Wheezy. There you go. J-Man and Abby were all gifted memberships by Robin, guys. So get some thanks in the chat for Robin supporting the channel and the community as well.
Appreciate it, Robin. Thank you so much.
And a few more passengers on the £1 train. We've got Jake Danson, Lindsay Dickinson, Laura Baker buying 2 tickets, and Paula with a £1 super chat. Thank you very much, everyone.
A couple of aircraft holding short of runway 2 right now.
Lindsay Dickinson, welcome back. 11 months of membership. Saying hi, everyone. Hope you are well. Certainly are. Thank you very much, Lindsay.
There we go. I think she's moving. Yep, finally entering the runway.
Terry Edwards, 5 months. Welcome back, Terry. Says yay for the RVP, bringing us such great facilities. Yep, couldn't agree more, Terry. And TPE Sam, welcome aboard the £1 train.
It's probably the best view you can get in Manchester Airport of the 2 runways. You can see both of them simultaneously from the same spot. Whereas places like Southside, you kind of struggle to see runway 1. You can see the runway, but you won't see the approach usually, and obviously you won't get that close-up taxi action as well.
So it looks like the EasyJet that's taking an intersection there is going to be the first one out to Dalaman. It's an A320 Neo.
Taking a long intersection.
Only a 3-year-old aircraft from 2018. And that's just about to depart on a 1,600 nautical mile trip.
It's cool that EasyJet fly to Dalaman now. It's definitely a route that if I was flying to Dalaman, I'd definitely look at EasyJet. It's a great airline. Surprisingly comfy and fairly priced as well.
TPE Sam, welcome aboard. And Gillian Clough and Jenny Watts all board in the £1 train. And Matthew, thank you very much for the £5 super chat. Thanks for the stream, guys. It really helps with mental health, especially with the community it brings. I say the same every stream, but it's worth saying 100%, Matthew. Thank you very much for the very generous donation. Great to see you back in the channel, mate. Conrad, welcome back for 2 months of membership. Thanks for the top-notch entertainment, guys. You're welcome. And Ian Plowman, welcome aboard the train. And if you are watching us on Facebook, I would recommend searching for Airliners Live on YouTube. That's where you're going to find the majority of our community folks. So if you do want to head over and get involved, there's a few thousand people watching on YouTube right now. Just search for Airliners Live on YouTube. Click the subscribe button so that you can chat, and you'll be getting involved in a massive and very friendly aviation community.
Tell you what, for a long flight to Dalaman, that aircraft seems pretty lightly loaded. It didn't use much runway at all, and the climb was pretty steep.
Those Neos have got some power though.
They really do. I know a lot of pilots say they much prefer the Neos.
Yeah.
Obviously the newer option of engines on the Airbus A320 family.
Joanne Mason, welcome aboard the train. Thank you very much, Joanne.
They actually have an A319 Neo, which I've never seen in person. I think
no.
Doesn't Lufthansa own some? I'm not sure. But obviously the A320 Neo is massively popular, as well as the 21 Neo.
Tony Parkinson, never worry about anything like that, mate. We do not expect donations, dude. Thank you very much for the £5 super chat saying just a little donation today. The camera and laptop has hit the bank balance. And so, hey, listen, no worries. Never feel like you have to justify a donation amount, guys. Every little helps on this channel, and we appreciate every single donation. So thank you very much, Tony. And Belgius, thank you very much for the £8 super chat. Great to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Libeless, welcome to you. Hope you're doing well. A very warm welcome to the show. Fellow Team Shellings viewer. And do you tune in to Reggae E1000 as well? Lie?
So this aircraft, by the way, the chap we were talking to earlier, this is the aircraft he's going to fly.
Okay.
Tango Charlie.
Yeah, we actually got stopped in the car park earlier on by an EasyJet pilot, guys, who said he loves the show.
Yeah, it's great, that, wasn't it?
And we were having a really good chat with him about the different aircraft he's flown, and also which Airbus he prefers, and a few things about EasyJet as well. And he said he always keeps an eye open for us streaming and gives us a wave and flashes the lights at us and everything. It was really cool to see. Unfortunately, we got hit by a bit of heavy rain and it kind of cut our conversation short because all of us kind of wanted to dash. But yeah, big shout out to you. You know who you are. We won't shout your name out unless you get involved in the chat. But yeah, a massive welcome. And thank you very much for... yeah, it's really cool to speak to pilots, and the pilots love the shows as well. It's a great feeling. Just as my guy, ladies and gents, can we get some love in the chat on Twitch? Reggae E1000 has just joined the chat. Probably my favourite Twitch streamer at the moment, bringing awesome music to the Twitch community. If you love your reggae music, guys, make sure you're following Reggae E1000 over on Twitch, because every stream is great. When we're packing orders, I have Reggae E1000 on. When we're chilling at home, I have it on. Just love his content, dude. So great to see you, mate, in the channel today.
So the reg on this is Tango Charlie. And that's going to do a flight out to Corfu soon. I think he said about 8 o'clock, didn't he?
Yeah.
It was just after we were wrapping up.
There you go, there's his link, guys. Make sure you go and show him some love on his channel. Big fans of Reggae E1000.
Split winglet design on the TUI 737-800.
Zulu, thank you very much for the $4.99 super chat, dude. Really appreciate that. And Simon Elsgood with the £5 super chat saying mildly moist. It is. I would say that's a good sum up of the weather so far, Simon. Thank you very much, dude. And yeah, huge welcome to everyone who's just getting hyped up on the Twitch crew now. Thank you, guys.
I did find it interesting how he said that he liked the A319 more than the 20.
Yeah, he did, yeah. But especially for flap-free landings, he was saying.
Yeah. Whereas with he obviously really loves the Neo as well. I did ask him about A321. I don't know if he said Neo specifically, but EasyJet were looking at getting more A321s in their fleet. And I'm personally surprised that EasyJet don't have many A321s in their fleet, because I think they'd fit quite well in that airline. Maybe one day. There's that wing bounce again on the 737-800. Flaps retracted on this particular aircraft. You can see them at the back of the wings there. They're just completely level at the moment, but on that 737, you're seeing them still at an angle.
Philip, thank you very much for the £10 super chat coming in from Philip Sagar. No message. Thank you so much, dude.
And one of our VIPs, Jack Haynes, is saying that the A380 is currently quite early. Well, that's a shock, isn't it? Not used to hearing early and A380 in the same sentence. Saying that it's going to arrive at roughly 38 minutes past 6. So that's almost a whole hour before we're looking to wrap up. Completely different story to last time, because that was the last aircraft we were hoping to catch. I think we carried on for one or two more last time. So Martin put out a vote a couple of days ago in the VIP lounge for you guys to vote when the regular slot for the Wednesday show will be. Obviously, we were originally starting with the 10 a.m. start, and we like to be consistent on the channel and have like a regular slot that we stick to, so you guys know where to tune into. You don't have to sort of guess or miss shows. You know, it's just a consistent time on the same day every week. And we were looking at doing Wednesday evening, so we said, you know what, we'll let the VIPs choose. So we put a vote out, yay or nay, if you wanted to be at the evening stream, and wasn't it like something crazy like 99% yays for the evening show? So you guys voted, and we're really happy with that, because it means across the two regular shows we do in a week, this doesn't include bonus shows, we cover a morning and early afternoon and a late afternoon and evening. So you get a bit of the whole spectrum. Like I said, the only thing that's missing at the moment is very early in the morning. Maybe that's something we could do on bonus shows, but that's something that is definitely beneficial from Southside. And at the moment, the network issues are still plaguing Southside, so we are waiting for that to potentially be resolved, and if that's not resolved, we'll have to probably change our networks. Because well, we use two different networks at the moment. Both of them are having issues on the Southside area, which is crazy, because you can come just over here, what's that, like a kilometre away, and all of a sudden it's a completely different situation with network.
So Beljuice has just sent in a bit of a cryptic message with a £13 super chat.
All right.
Saying, Airliners Live team only, name the sequence and win a prize.
13. Is it to do with the donation amounts?
I thought it was to do with the donation amount. So he did 13, then he did 8, but my chat doesn't go back far enough to see the others.
Oh, right. Oh, dear.
So that may be a problem. Belgies, if you want to type the numbers into chat so we can have a chance, because our chat does not go back far enough. Hold on, has Jen got it? Fibonacci. Has Jen just I don't know what I'm saying, but is that the answer?
The Fibonacci pattern.
Okay, so what is the Fibonacci pattern?
It's a shape, isn't it? It's like the golden shape. It's like we actually looked at it. Remember thumbnail design? You can use the Fibonacci spiral.
Ooh, Jen got it. Belgies with a £21 super chat saying Mrs. Airliners Live. wins free food and drink at the RVP on the 24th of July. Belgians, do not forget, we're only there on the 23rd, mate. Do not come on the 24th. We're not there.
Well, we'll be there, but only doing a live show.
We're doing a stream, so we'll be there on the 23rd, Belgians. There you go, Jen. There's just one mathematical... There you go. I'm glad Jen was in the chat.
How did that end up? Can you explain?
Yeah, Jen, can you type in the chat, because I didn't even get a chance to think about it.
I have no idea how you came to that conclusion, because, we didn't see... Because we see a lot of donations, and you're obviously not going to be able to remember everything. I'm very confused.
Oh my God, I won a Maths Pro question.
Nice. That's so random. But thank you, Beljuice, for the continued support. Really appreciate it. Obviously a very long time VIP of the channel. Ooh, an aircraft spot's touched down as well. Let's have a look at that. Oh, it's the Ryanair Boeing Dreamliner Special.
Oh, nice.
737-800. Seen this a few times in Manchester. I think it's based here at the moment, so we've seen it quite a lot, but it's still always nice to see.
I donated the amounts in order 35813. There you go. How did you know that?
I know, yeah.
What have you seen that you know that on?
That's cool. Will she vacate ahead of us? That's the question.
Yeah, Beljuice, like I say, Saturday is the day where we will be at the fair. So come and find us on the Saturday, mate, because on the Sunday we won't be at the fair. We'll just be doing our live show.
And as John Fezzer put in his tweet earlier on today, he also will be attending the TAS Memorabilia Fair on the 23rd of July. So if you want to meet the Airliners Live team with Fezzer, make your way down. Royalty will be there.
I just know it. It's one of those life things. All right.
He's born knowing it.
Glad you do.
I wonder if any of the other mods would have known that.
Today is just one of those days again where all the pictures are just going to come out mint.
Nice.
I've just been flicking through them and I'm well happy.
There you go.
But yes, John Fezzer will be joining us at the Memorabilia Fair. Obviously you guys know him from all of the Flight Sim streams. We know him from spicing us in Discord for the last 10 years. And he's going to be coming up and being with us on the stand for the day, which will be great. So if you have enjoyed the Flight Sim shows, come down, have your picture with Fezzer and the team, and enjoy a fabulous day out. We will be there from when it opens at 10, and I think the event finishes around 3ish, something like that, 3 or 4.
Yeah, I think it's 3 more like.
And Jeanette McKenzie, thank you very, very much for the £20 super chat, saying all aboard the A380 train, and don't forget to hit the like button and show some love for the stream. Thank you very much, Jeanette. That's very kind of you. Loads of support coming in today for the channel. Really appreciate it, guys. And don't forget to show some love for the RVP as well. Come down and enjoy the aviation with us. Colin saying, are you guys going to the Pilot Live event on Saturday the 9th of July in the Concorde hangar? I've not heard anything about it, Colin, I'll be honest.
I know they've got a couple more car shows on this Sunday, for example. They've got, I think it's a historic vehicle meetup, a military vehicle meetup. We actually won't be here on Sunday, so just bear that in mind. The Sunday show this weekend, we're moving to Saturday. I know we don't like doing that, but this is literally just a one-off thing. And the reason for that is, well, one of the reasons is that we'll have a star guest on Saturday from 10 a.m. We'll be live with a special guest. Anyone in the chat know who it is? You've probably seen the post. Let's see who knows. Let's see who's been doing their research. A very special guest, a good friend of the channel, and a huge figure in aviation video, travel in general these days.
Yes, everyone is getting it. We are going to be welcoming Noel Phillips, the huge aviation content creator on YouTube. He will be joining us for 1 hour at the beginning of the show on Saturday. So it's going to be an awesome guest appearance from Noel. So don't forget, we will not be live on Sunday this week. We will be live on Saturday. We will be welcoming Noel Phillips to the channel. We can't wait for that. It'll still be a 10 a.m. start. Noel is here for a charity event that he's doing on Saturday with his community.
Yep.
Which is fantastic. And we're going to be filming a little bit of content with Noel, and then we will be welcoming him onto the show for an hour on Sunday, guys. On Saturday.
Best make sure there's a KFC here for Noel.
Yes.
Mate, he must get free KFC for life.
Mate, I said to him, can you imagine if they give you like a free card so you could just have KFC for free?
That'd be worth any sponsorship deal, that.
Yeah. But yeah, we can't wait to welcome Noel.
Be great, yeah. Be amazing. Obviously, he's a very, very, very busy guy.
He is, but he's also, a lot of you probably won't know this, he's actually quite a good friend of the channel and has been since the very beginning. And he's helped us out quite a lot behind the scenes, so massive shout out to him for that. He's done a lot for us, which is fantastic.
Yeah, so it's going to be amazing to get him on the stream for the first time ever. And I don't just have a bit of a chat, ask some stories, ask some questions, and just see how we go. Yeah,
I feel like it's going to fly by as well.
Only an hour, isn't it? Yeah, like we've already been live here for an hour, so.
But it'll be great. It'll be awesome. Looking forward to it.
I can't wait. I really can't wait. So we got a couple of aircraft over here waiting. It's a surprise, EasyJet's holding short.
Wow.
We've
got 3 there, but only 2 showing on radar.
Maybe one's turned its engines off. I think the one on the right has.
Yeah, the one on the right has, and that's the one on our left is looking at Athens for its departure, and the one on the intersection is heading to Preveza.
Miss Airlines Live saying, am I coming down on Saturday or not? I suppose you could be there, but
there won't be a mic until Noel's finished.
Yeah.
But once Noel's finished, there'll be a mic available for you if you want.
Yeah. There will, yes.
But we'll be using all of our channels with Noel for the first hour. So, Lee Walker, premium economy for 8 months. Welcome back, Lee. Thanks very much for supporting the channel.
Lloyd saying, would you ever do a collab with Noel? Maybe fly out of Manchester, the split screen of his flights and him on board. I mean, we've caught his flights before, and he's shared the footage and things, on things like British Airways shuttle services, or I know his partner was on wasn't it a Singapore 350 to Houston, I think, a couple of months ago?
Yeah, that's right.
And things like that. But I mean, I don't think it's particularly exciting doing a collab in that way. I'm thinking a collab would be more like intertwining 2 videos, like co-hosting, kind of like what he's doing for us on Saturday. Co-hosting the Airliners live stream. It's just going to be madness having him on the stream, though. It's going to be so cool.
Gene, thank you very much. Saying, I'd just like to tell you how much I enjoy watching the planes. Thank you for streaming them. Hey, you're more than welcome. Thank you very much.
I'm going to ask him a couple of questions because we're going to do a bit of a Q&A as a pre-recorded thing before the stream. And I want to ask him more questions that are quite tailored towards what we do. So I'd love to know, like, what's his favourite aircraft to spot? Maybe what's his favourite livery? You know, has he got any spotting memories? Does he come to the RVP often? And also, one thought I've always had, this guy is always on the move, right? He's always going to different countries, especially now where we're not in the EU anymore, so we have to get stamps whenever we go to Europe. So surely his passport, he must have many passports, because they must fill up quick. If you're always getting stamps, like the guy's doing like a trip, is it every month or two? Or, sorry, every month or twice a month, or different countries?
I think he said he flies for 2 weeks every 3 months.
Oh, right, okay.
I think that's what he said on his plane spotting on the podcast, the Departure Lounge podcast.
Okay. EasyJet waiting for the slots. They will be, yes. So these are probably running on time. Some of them may have missed their slots, we don't know, but you probably look at radar to figure that one out. What EasyJet do, it's quite unique here in Manchester. Not many airlines do this. I think they're the only one who do it like in such a big scale. Is generally, most of the time, their pushback time will be a lot earlier than their actual departure slots that they'll take off with. So there's a couple of metrics they're just trying to improve by doing that. Obviously, on-time performance, they are rated as to what time they push back, isn't it? Like as soon as they have 2 knots on the ground speed, that means they've officially started their pushback. So that is when they are timed as leaving on time or not too late. And also the chances of missing their actual departure slot, which is something they need to get from air traffic control, are quite low, because if they're a bit late pushing back, they've still got a lot of time to make the actual departure slot of their of the departure of the takeoff, basically.
No, Jen, it won't be too busy. It's not too busy. It's just we don't have enough microphones for the first hour. So if you just chill in for the first hour, and then once Noel's done, then you can jump on the mic. Then that's all.
Logan Quinn saying there's a World to Fly A330 on its way to Manchester now. Is that back already?
Oh, really? Okay. A330?
Yeah, that's interesting, because that flew in last night as well.
Okay. What time is it coming in?
I don't know. I have to look on radar.
Oh, he didn't say so.
Yeah. That's interesting, because we did a little bonus show on Friday last week where we caught the World to Fly brand new A350-900. Flying in all economy configuration on behalf of TUI, and I think World to Fly are doing flights for TUI with the 330s now into Manchester.
I'm just looking for this. Just as Martin Benton tunes in and joins Premium Economy membership, brand new VIP. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome.
Thank you. Appreciate it, everyone.
I'm looking on radar. It's
But it's always something we wonder. It's like these passengers on board these aircrafts must get a bit impatient. You've just spent the last 3 hours usually just in the airport terminal. Finally get on board your aircraft, only to sit on the tarmac for another half an hour doing nothing.
The 2 Emirates A380s, if anyone's looking on radar, are just about to cross over each other.
That's cool.
So the one that left just as we were getting ready, and our arrival one are just about to meet.
This is the last show we'll be doing of June here on Airliners Live. So hope you've had a good month, and thank you for those on Twitch who have been making Twitch clips as well. Oh, look who's on the taxi out though.
Oh yes.
A little bit more exciting.
Yeah, I can't find that aircraft, guys. If whoever put that in the chat, if you can just let us know a timer when it's arriving. Oh, the World's Flight only just left Tenerife. Oh, right. Okay, well, we ain't seeing that, I don't think.
Oh, right. I mean, he wasn't wrong. It was heading in, but...
Yeah, we ain't seeing that. I can see it now. I wasn't looking that far down. Yeah, it's 3.5 hours away, guys, so we'll be offline by then, unfortunately. Well, thanks for the heads up, though.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see that. I've not actually seen the World to Fly 330.
And that jet 275 just crossing over to 23 left, and that's on its way to Antalya.
All right.
34 years young, 1987.
LSAI, it's the oldest one in the Jet 2 fleet.
Not due until 10 past 8. It should have been in at 6:30.
There we
Wow.
go. It was on. I mean, it's a different aircraft, isn't it? A different airframe than they usually deal with the 2E. So I assume, probably take it a little bit longer for boarding and things. So it's probably prone to delays. Like, I can kind of excuse situations like that.
I'm not sure, Steve, on that one, I'm afraid.
This should make a great sound, though. This Jet 2757 LSAI taxiing out. And them storm clouds have surpassed, although, wow, looking to the right. Look at this, ladies and gents.
What are you seeing? The clouds.
Yeah.
Yeah, look a bit angry, don't they?
Look at that, everyone. That is... I mean, it's not very windy, so it's not travelling very fast, but that is heading our direction, so we'll probably get caught in that on stream. And it'll always make for an entertaining stream. I always say this, the positive thing about the rain and storms is they make for a lot of entertainment at airports, because you get a lot of water on the runways, a lot of spray. It just makes things a little bit more different. So it's a bit of a sell, yeah. Anyway, LSAI off to Antalya is ready to get moving.
And on the way out, actually, we've got the Turkish Airlines A380, and that's heading to Istanbul, which is an airframe we've not seen for a little while here at Manchester. I'm sure it's been in, but we've just not caught it on the stream.
This Jet 275 is going to go straight into the storm cloud as well. Nose first.
I wonder if that's why a few of them are holding.
Maybe that's why, yeah.
Torrential rain with thunder in Haydock. Just a heads up,
Thunder.
says Lindsay.
Man, I've not seen thunder for years. I think the last time I actually seen any thunder around here was August 2020. When we actually got out and filmed some. Like, I love filming thunder. Getting photos and videos of storms is just the biggest buzz. I've not seen it at Manchester Airport for a while, though. I remember when we were at was it East Midlands last year, when we got caught in that biblical rain.
Here we go, 750.
And there she goes, flying straight into it. That is crazy. The soup has not quite reached us yet, so I heard a couple of engine noises there. I think it's one of these EasyJets are moving.
Lundy Gruffalo, thank you very much for the £5 super chat, saying torrential rain here in mid-Cheshire. Heading your way. You're going to need a bigger brolly, says the Lundy Gruffalo.
Yeah, we're going to... We'll figure it out.
Yay!
We'll figure it out. I didn't bring my waterproofing, but I did for the camera, which is good, but not for me. But I'm sure we'll be fine. Been through much worse. We actually streamed Storm Eunice a couple of months ago. See the huge winglets there of the A320. So these EasyJets are still holding.
That is... I know the guy explained it to us of why they do this, but EasyJet, from a passenger point of view, this is really awkward. Imagine just sitting on the plane and just having to wait. Like, that would drive you insane. Surely that would wind the customers up so much.
Why is EasyJet just wasting fuel? A lot of the times they turn the engines off when they're waiting there. So
they may just be on one engine.
Yeah, they might just be waiting for the. Obviously they have an allocated time to depart, so they'll know when to start that engine again to efficiently.
Yeah, so it's all down to the on-time departure guys from the gate. They have goals that they need to hit, and the guy was telling us that. If they push back on time and wait there, that still shows that they've hit the goal, basically. Which is definitely a workaround.
Yeah, I think there's probably two negatives to that. It's probably, number one is obviously the passengers are just sat there waiting. It's not a very good experience, I don't think, to fly with EasyJet. But I think the other negative would be the aircraft are kind of just wasting time. Like, they could be flying, they could be doing another route, they could probably squeeze another route in per day or per week if the aircraft weren't spending so much time on the ground waiting. Because you look at like Ryanair and things like that, a lot of their ethos in terms of how to create cheap flights is to just use the aircraft relentlessly. Like, they're just constantly in use. They're flying from, A to B to point, back and forth. Constantly with just about a 30-minute turnaround on the ground each time. Like, the effectiveness of the purchase of each Boeing 737 is so high because they're just utilised so heavily. Whereas you see here with the EasyJets here, well, they're kind of wasting at the moment. Like, they could be doing a flight right now.
Jet Junkie Spotter, great to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well.
Hello, dude.
And Michael Riordan, thanks for the 340 stars on Facebook. Thank you very much, dude.
A few Ryanairs were doing it this morning too. So Ryanairs sometimes do it too. I don't think it's the same reason, though. I don't think they have the same idea. I think with Ryanair, it's just if they miss their slot, they'll have to wait. Because you don't see Ryanair doing this very often. It's quite common these days, obviously, to see aircraft pushing back a little bit later. I can hear thunder or someone moving a wheelie bin.
Do you guys get excited like a South American soccer commentator on takeoff? No.
What, when you're on board?
I think he's talking about the commentary. No. There are other channels you can watch if that is what you're after, but that is not Airliners Live. We're a lot more relaxed and chilled here on this channel.
So stay tuned. We might get stuck in a bit of a storm here. Hope you're enjoying the midweek show today. Here live from the Runway Visitor Park at Manchester Airport. We're actually streaming from the RVP control tower today. And we've got an aircraft about to touch down as well. So let's pan around and catch.
That's the KLM in from Amsterdam. 737-800 today.
I can feel the drips of rain now. It has begun. I didn't bring my waterproof cover for my phone as well, so that's fun. So I may not be able to see chat for a while. Here we go, KLM. A nice blue thing in the sky. Looking really nice there, the lighting on that.
I thought I'd pause the video with those EasyJets.
It's probably the last time you'll see an aircraft landing on such a dry runway. Things are about to get pretty wet here at Manchester.
Do you guys go to East Midlands, says Sophie? Yes, we do, and we are planning an East Midlands trip. So I'm not going to tell you when we're planning it, I'm going to start keeping that sort of stuff to ourselves till a little bit closer to the date. But yes, we are planning an East Midlands trip soon.
Yeah, and the thing about East Midlands is I find it's not a very good view when they're on regular runway ops. So it's runway 27. When they're on 09s, it's a really good experience there because they're landing right over your head, they're taxiing right up to you, whereas on 27s, it's a bit boring, I find. So if we're ever on 27s midweek, I think we'll probably make an effort, but yeah, we'll definitely be back there at some point. Here's the KLM 737-800. They usually fly different variants of the 73 KLM do. Sometimes the 800, the 700, sometimes the 900. You see that wing bounce there on the 737. The rain has started falling here at Manchester Airport. What will happen to us? Find out soon. I just adjust the waterproofing a little bit just so we're pretty cozy. Another aircraft coming in now as well. What have we got? Another Ryanair, I think. It's going down the ILS. Pretty far at the moment. Probably to about maybe 1,800 feet, maybe 2,000.
And 01 Tasker saying, good excuse for Andy to do dancing in the rain with the 4 months of membership. Thank you very much, dude.
Cheers, Tasker. Appreciate that. And I'm not sure. Yeah, I am. Are you seeing any results from that?
Yeah.
I've taken my... I can't see chat at the moment, so... Okay.
Yeah, we're just tweaking some settings here, guys, because for some reason I'm not getting power on one of these devices. Hold on.
Nice.
What's going on here then?
Oh, is the button pressed on the battery? Just remembered. I think I forgot to press that.
You did. There we go. We have power again.
Good job you noticed that. Oh, I love it when the tripod is this smooth. Watched it all the way in there. Ryanair UK aircraft.
And H, welcome to Premium Economy, brand new VIP. Thank you very much for supporting the channel.
Cheers, H. Appreciate it. Oh, right, okay. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I thought they would have been excluded.
We got coming out here then.
A little bit of golden lighting over there in the sky.
There is.
Let's pan around and catch whatever this aircraft is. Two E737 Max 8 this time.
Yeah, and that's on its way to Sharm el Sheikh.
Great stuff.
And we had a little bit of activity on the ground with a TUI 787-9 from Melbourne, along with the TUI 767 Bravo Yankee Foxtrots. Espargos is the destination for that one, along with our Turkish Airlines that's also taxiing out as well. Let's have a look. Goktug. I hope I pronounced that okay for you, dude. Thank you very much for joining Premium Economy. Welcome.
So this TUI Max is off to Espargos?
No, the 767, which will be coming out shortly.
Oh, what reg is it? Maybe YF? Maybe?
I did just say, but hold on. You weren't listening, was you? Let me have a look.
I didn't hear you say a reg.
OBYF, yeah.
So yeah, because that was obviously the flight that OBYK did the other day when it did had the emergency situation above Manchester a couple of days ago.
Yeah, so that engine returning to Manchester, landing on 2-3 left with a single engine failure. So it landed with just the one engine on 2-3 left, but then it did just backtrack up the runway and taxied itself back into the stand. So nothing too dramatic, guys. But yeah, it would have been an interesting catch, but yeah, we weren't there. And by the time we'd heard about it, it was already on the approach. So
yeah, and no way I would have anticipated it to land on 2-3 left. Like, we didn't know about that till like the last moments. It would have been cool to see that. But what happened was there was a TUI 767. I think it was Monday. Was bound for Cape Verde and suffered, I think, was a engine failure.
There was an engine starting up there.
Yeah, I heard that. Engine failure over while it was climbing out of Manchester, basically. I think it got past 10,000 feet and then declared an emergency and had to return back to Manchester. Obviously it had to burn the fuel off before landing. So what she had to do was fly around over the skies of Manchester for pretty much 2 hours, I think it was in the air for, before making a land back on 2-3 left, which is a runway you very, very, very rarely see being used for arrivals. It's always just an exclusive one-off thing they might do just to isolate something like an emergency landing. Squawked 700 though, and yeah, I was flying around for a while. Now, if I were to have sort of come down and filmed it, I think I would have went to a spot where maybe the RVP would have been a good...
Yeah, we weren't expecting a 2-3 left landing, but to be honest, even from the RVP, it would have been a mega shot.
It would have been, yeah, because you would have seen it on the approach.
That would have been naughty, that. But already on the way back out is the Challenger 850 that came in just before 9 Hotel U, and that's just heading over to 2-3 left. Tony Strickland, hello, welcome. Phil Sellers, great to see you in the chat, and Cooper as well, hope you're doing well. But yeah, if you're just tuning in, a very warm welcome to Airliners Live on our regular midweek show. Hope you're all enjoying the content today. Loads more still to come, guys, so stick around with Airliners Live today. And just about to taxi past us now is the TUI 787 that we just spoke about before from Melbourne.
I must be running pretty late. Usually see that go out much earlier, this flight.
And MC saying, love the crystal clear video and audio. PS, can you zoom into Jodrell Bank, please, while the conditions are good? Yes. When we've got a bit of a break in the traffic, we'll zoom into that for you. No worries.
Yeah, that's fine.
Glad you're enjoying the show, guys, as well.
There's a TUI Dreamliner waiting to cross runway 1, of course. You can see the aircraft is an ATR 72 just touching down in the background. There's another Aer Lingus regional.
It is. And another massive achievement on Airliners Live this week. We have now become the most followed live aviation channel in the world on Facebook, guys, which is a huge achievement for us. Over 500,000 followers. So a very warm welcome to everyone who's tuning in on Facebook today. And Big Peach Tea, thanks for subscribing on Twitch Prime. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you so much, everyone, especially those who are new on Facebook. It's definitely the biggest platform we have in Airliners Live, although YouTube's been going pretty crazy recently. Definitely getting busier now, which is good. DJ on the wrench there.
And there's our 767 as well. And there's a Ryanair just about to land from Lanzarote. 737-800. TP Sam with a £20 super chat saying congratulations on that massive achievement, guys. Thank you very much for the massive donation, Sam.
Wow, thank you, Sam. Appreciate it.
Supporting the channel. Yes, we are knocking on the doors now of some of the bigger channels, which is what we set out to achieve when we went full time, and we're going to keep pushing, guys, all the way. And next stop for us is 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, and that's all organic as well, by the way. We've not been viral anywhere, we've not gone mad on any of our streams randomly and just got thousands of viewers. All of our growth has been completely organic, which is really cool, because it kind of gives us a perspective of how the channel's doing. So yeah, we're really looking forward to hitting that 100k. Cheers Michael on Facebook, just sending in congratulations as well. Yeah, imagine Paul Brooks, that'd be even. Paul saying, imagine being on that EasyJet and then when it finally takes off, you have an engine failure and you circle around the Midlands for 2 hours.
Yeah, so that was the situation with the TUI 76. It had to burn enough fuel to be able to land again, so it was flying for 2 hours before returning to Manchester. You would have been gutted if you were on board.
We just hit 1,000 likes. Thank you, everyone.
Nice.
If you've not subscribed to our YouTube channel yet, hit subscribe, guys. Help us towards that 100,000 mark.
Well, TUI Dreamliner now rolling.
Cheers, Saska. Thank you, mate. Richard Petter, make sure you click the settings and the quality settings and make sure you set to 1080p, mate. That'll be why. Yep. Only 100 subscribers to 73k. Wow, we only hit 72 on Sunday.
Yeah, that's true, isn't it?
Yeah. 1,000 every couple of days.
Maybe that's Fezzer who's done that. Here we go. TUI 767, sadly not OBYK. I can imagine why that's not being flown today. OBYF, the reg to the other 76 that's based here at Manchester. With the nose, that is not offset as well, so bit of a bonus.
Big Peach Tea says, loves the quality of the broadcast, really fun to watch. And Afelga 88, greetings from Tucson, Arizona. Love the stream. Just as Courts goes in with a Twitch Prime for 3 months. Says great show today, guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate the Twitch Prime on the channel.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. There's an A320 Neo with EasyJet just coming in. Regis Hotel Zulu on this. I think the 2876 is going to go straight onto the runway now. The rain has started falling again. Not much spray on the runway here. We've not had any heavy rain yet.
Oh, it is, Matt. Yeah, he's on a bit of a quick taxi as well to get across the runway in time. There's our Jet 2 air tanker.
Oh, nice. Another heavy aircraft on the taxi out.
That's heading to Dalaman. A lot of Turkish destinations out of Manchester. And Joshua Slide, welcome back for 3 months of membership, dude. Thanks for the support.
Welcome. And there she is, the air tanker A330 flying on behalf of Jet 2. You can see the Jet 2 branding on this aircraft that's been leased to them. I've been looking, ladies and gents, at flying with Jet 2 and doing a little trip report flying on board the either the 330 or the 757, and I was looking primarily at Palma de Mallorca because that seems to be like a relatively low-cost route. They are so fully, the capacity that they're reaching in Jet 2 is so high. So many of these flights are fully booked. It is crazy. It's so hard to find one that's not completely fully booked or have any decent seats left. That would be good for video.
Wayne's got us on the big screen with his brand new soundbar booming. And he sent us a tweet as well. Thank you very much, Wayne. We'll have a look for that. And 3KO, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub, 4 months. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome back. And Joshua, thanks very much for the 179 super chat saying GOBYK due in at 1800.
Oh.
Second day back out. There we go. So we'll be seeing it on today's stream.
Oh, she's flying again. I did not know that. That was quick. Good to see her back in the air. This Brussels A319 will be in from Belgium in the classic scheme. Obviously, we all know what the new scheme looks like.
Oh, nice, dude. I subbed to you on YouTube too. I figured I'd use my free Prime. Good lad. Thank you very much. Look at this queue, guys. EasyJet really blocking up the intersections over there.
Yeah. And EasyJet finally rolling.
Next to land, we've got Sun Express from Antalya, 737 MAX. And just turning onto the approach behind him is a Ryanair from Carcassonne.
We'll spin around and catch that in a moment.
So much going on, lots on the ground as well. Cheers, Phil. Yeah, we've got eyes on it, mate.
There goes the first of these jets that I've been holding for a while. A lot of aircraft on the move here. Look at this. You got quick pan. Got an EasyJet on the taxiway there. There's one actually much further up, holding short. We've got OBYF, the 2767. We've got the Logan at ATR 72 with a Jet 2 A330 behind. We've got an EasyJet there, a Ryanair 737.
All sorts going on,
and,
isn't there?
Yeah, and who's that? Is that the Celebrity? It is. The Celebrity, the A321 with Jet 2.
Jeanette McKenzie also with a £2 super chat, trying to trigger another £1 train. Thank you very much, Jeanette. Thanks for the support.
And here's a fantastic livery we don't see much of, especially in the MAX. The Sun Express 737 MAX 8 just touching down. Beautiful scheme on this aircraft.
And ladies and gents, can we get some mega bongs in the chat for Luan Lawson? with the $50 Australian super chat.
50.
That is a huge donation. Thank you very much, Luan. One of the biggest donations we've had in a while on the channel. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Let's get some mega bongs in the chat. So show some love, guys.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that. It's massive. The reg on this is okay. Let's have a look at them big Max Leap 1B engines here on the 737.
Cheers, Jenny. No worries. Have a good evening. Thanks for tuning in.
I wonder what the delay is here. Is it because of weather conditions, I wonder?
I don't know.
Or slots, could be anything. But we have a lot of aircraft waiting to use runway 2. Like we said, we have a quick pan once again. Got an EasyJet over there. Another EasyJet on the taxiway for some reason. 2E76. Logan Air ATR 72 with a A330 behind. I think the A330 looks like it'll be next out by the looks of how they're positioned. Another EasyJet, another Ryanair A321 with the EasyJet and a Logan Air ATR 72.
It does look like VATSIM, you're right.
Sorry, Aer Lingus, not Logan Air.
Can you do a non-zoom, please? Says Dave Morgan. I think we want to see that full queue.
Yeah, I will do it after this next arrival, which looks like, is that a Jet2? Hard to tell, or is it Ryanair? I think it's a Ryanair.
Ryanair next. Cheers, Shads, saying the Emirates is just over Germany.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's cool. We'll certainly catch the King of the Skies arriving here at Manchester. Yeah, there's another Ryanair 737-800 just touching down.
Thank you very much again, Luan, for the huge donation.
Thank you, appreciate it.
It's very kind of you. And Pacey, thanks for the 179. Keep up the good work, lads. Certainly will. Appreciate it. And Sam Hockaday is again with a 179 saying, can't just do £1, so have an extra 79p. Thank you very much, dude. Thanks very much, Luan. Appreciate that. So kind of you. Bryn Jones, thanks for the 340 stars on Facebook, saying loving the show. Cheers, Bryn.
Thank you. There you go, the first of the departures, a Jet2 A330.
Cheers, Lee Williams. We're keeping an eye on it, mate.
Looks like OBYF is ready to go. 2E767, looks like she'll be next to depart. Runway 2.
Hey, cheers, Nick. Enjoy, mate. Hopefully we get a little bit of sun to brighten up this evening.
Same.
We were hoping for some nice contrasty images today, but unfortunately it looks like rain may be heading our way.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's arriving as well.
Jet Junkie Spotter, welcome to Premium Economy, brand new VIP.
Yo, dude,
Cheers,
welcome.
dude. Thank you very much, mate. Don't forget to check him out on Instagram, guys.
Yeah.
I'm sure Matt will get some links in the chat.
He's a great guy. Does some great photography, and I actually met him at the RVP a couple of weeks ago as well.
Yeah, just looking at the taxi chart at the moment, it's just absolutely mental, the amount of aircraft down on the second runway.
There's just a lot going on. Yeah, there's a Logan at Etihad that's joined the back of it, and it looks like there's a Ryanair taxiing out as well now.
There is.
So there must be, maybe because of the weather, there's a bit of a delay in getting his aircraft out, but it's going to be
that aircraft. That could be that weather right in front of us there.
Yeah, right where they're going to fly into as well. The 28767 is gearing up, ready for the departure, but no clearance as of yet.
So there doesn't seem to be any intense precipitation according to the map we're looking at here. North of the, to the 2-3 end of Manchester. It looks quite clear out all the way to Liverpool, but obviously that may not be totally accurate. But we do have light precipitation around the field at the moment.
The problem is I can't zoom out and see all the aircraft very well, but you can just see from this level of zoom, I guess, all the aircraft that are waiting to leave Manchester Airport right now.
And the Ryanair that's just touching down on 2-3 rights in from Bordeaux. And that left 1 hour 20 minutes ago. We're just using the overlay on flight radar at the moment.
Yeah, it gives you like a view of like precipitation over the skies on a radar. It's not like amazingly accurate, but it gives you like a rough idea. But I think the best thing we can do right now also is just look at the sky. And right where these aircraft are pointing, so just where they'd be taking off into, is a big dark cloud.
And we've just hit 73,000 subscribers.
Wow, that's huge.
On Airliners Live.
Today's stream is popping off.
Thank you very much, everyone. Appreciate it.
You're going to watch us getting dunked soon here, live from Manchester Airport. And there's going to be non-stop departure action by the looks of it at some point when these start moving. We're probably waiting for this weather cell to move over, I think.
Yeah, super does. It was a shame, mate.
The wipers up there on the 737 front windows.
Jan says it's chucking it down now in Eccles.
Oh no, we are
which
going
is
to get
definitely
dunked.
coming. It's definitely coming.
Yeah. There's a speed brake still deployed on the Ryanair. Should see them going down actually. That is a spoiler that slows down the aircraft on the ground. There you go. You can use them in the air as well to slow the aircraft down and expedite descents as well. And look, another Ryanair joining the queue of this biggest queue I've ever seen of departures here at Manchester. All these aircraft waiting to get out, and I presume it's the weather that is stopping them at the moment.
Robert Nicholson, welcome, saying you guys do an amazing job. Massive thank you. Cheers, dude. Glad you're enjoying the channel, mate.
Yeah, I really appreciate that.
Apparently there's a cell to our southwest. So Gucci, yes, there is quite a nasty one. There's also one right over Eccles, which is where Jen's saying, so I can see that. But coming out at the field, so you can, I guess can you duck down and see that, Andy?
What is it?
It's showing it's like quite clear out that way. Oh, we got one shift in, here we go.
Yeah. Wow, look at the visibility now on that 767.
He's off.
It's just gone. Wow, look at the difference. Into the soup. It's gonna get pretty crazy, this. I'm gonna tell you that. Oh, you know what we haven't got? We haven't got anything to clean the lens with if we need it. I mean, I could use this, I suppose. If we keep that.
I've got some tissue in my bag.
Okay, that might suffice.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. We're strapping in.
Locked in.
Yeah, for the long one here. We're going to get
some of these windows shut as well, because
that's a big cue for takeoff. It is indeed. We are. We get a bit wet here on the stream.
Do you need anything? Have you got?
Look, I'm good.
You got? Oh, yo, there's a huge roll of stuff underneath where you're standing as well.
That'll be perfect.
That'll sort us out.
Luckily, the rain's actually blowing the opposite way, so shouldn't have to be too concerned about it. But yeah, this rain is making the traffic here at Manchester be held up on the departures.
Yes. Floppy Waffle on Twitch. I love that username. Thunderstorm heading your way. We hope not, dude.
I do love a thunderstorm, though.
Yeah.
And there we go, arriving from the dry onto what will be a soaking wet runway. Looks like is this a Jet 2? I said that last time and it ended up being a Ryanair, but this looks...
It's pretty mad. It kind of looks like there's a gang about to attack us here on this radar, because there's 4 cells and they all just seem to be closing in on Manchester.
And they're just going to crash over us.
It's like, there it is. Yeah, you go from there, I'll go from here.
Yeah, this is a Jet 2 737 arriving at a lovely sunny Manchester. Sending June off in style, right?
Yes.
The first month of summer here in the northwest of England. Oh, this has got no winglets as well. Slightly rare to see on the 7.3s these days.
737-800, 22 years old, delivered in January 2000. It's just in from Shannon, left 50 minutes ago.
That's a very short flight for a Jet 2. People having holiday resorts in Shannon.
Jane, thank you very much for the 13 months jump seat member. Says, hope you guys are good. Thanks for today's show. Thank you, Jane. And don't forget, guys, on Twitch, just as surely Dev has done, if you see anything cool, make a clip of it, because once a month we do a highlight reel from all of your clips on Twitch. We select the best clips from Twitch. So just make sure, if you see anything cool, guys, give it a clip, give it a title, and you may see it used with your name on the Airliners Live highlight reel once a month, guys.
Foxtrot Juliet on the reg there, the 737-800.
Yeah, Captain Vish, but YouTube doesn't archive them, that's the thing.
Yeah, YouTube clips, they only really work for like linking to other people.
Yeah,
when you make them on Twitch, they save to a library on our channel, and the ones with the most views also rise to the top, whereas there's none of that on YouTube. Logan at ATR 72 looks like she'll be the next out. Currently lined up, ready to go on 2-3 left. Certainly an aircraft that will get blown and knocked around by bad weather.
Is this the busiest you've seen it since 2020? I'd say this is the busiest I've seen Southside, yeah.
Yeah.
Daniel, thank you very much for the 50 stars, mate, on Facebook. Cheers, dude. Cheers, Somil. Take care, mate.
So weird, the sky, isn't it? Because I'm seeing patches of blue as well.
I know.
It's so weird.
It's definitely a bit wonky, isn't it?
Look at this. It's just the weirdest sky. No
I mean,
signs.
to be honest, that TUI that's just left us
Yeah.
has just flown straight into that system that's over Liverpool. So maybe Flight Radar makes it look a bit worse than it actually is.
Yeah. Well, people
Unless
in
you're
the chat
above it, I guess.
people in the chat describing pretty bad, torrential rain, thunder. We're not seeing any of that. It's pretty calm at the moment.
Vision saying, is that EasyJet the new gate guardian?
I like the one up front. Really dramatic skies today at Manchester, though, creating for a really cool scene. Especially with all these aircraft lined up. These are all ready to go pretty much. They're just waiting for their turn to depart, as well as take off clearance from air traffic control. How many do I count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 aircraft right now in the queue, so to speak.
Does that include the Jet 2 that's just taxiing out as well?
Yeah, it does, yeah. So 10 I count. Probably more to join soon. I know that Turkish 330 still hasn't gone out.
Powell tuning in from Poland, welcome.
And there goes the Logan Air ATR. This will be great because these usually rotate pretty quick.
Nice, Shirley Dev. Enjoy, mate. Tracy Sellers, good evening. Welcome to the stream.
And there she goes, the Logan Air ATR 72, climbing out of Manchester.
Phil in Stockport says the sun's out.
Yeah, I can see
And
over
we're
that
only
way.
10 miles away.
Yeah.
But that's going towards you, I think.
Yeah, the weather is heading towards Stockport at the moment. I mean, there's quite a high cloud ceiling there. You can see the Logan is still climbing. Still going. There you go, behind the Concorde hangar.
And a TUI flight that was bound to Fuerteventura from Birmingham is just doing a U-turn over the north of France.
Oh, right.
Currently squawking an emergency.
Oh, right.
Next to land here at Manchester is a Ryanair from Copenhagen.
Yeah, let's catch that, shall we? Next arrival. Look at the difference over there. It looks pretty pleasant, the weather. Nice and bright.
Samantha Littlewood saying, loving the show, guys. Cheers, Samantha. Appreciate it. And Stephen saying, greetings from Hamburg. You guys do a great job. Thank you very much, Stephen.
Thank you, Stephen. Got some trails behind the wings there as well.
Oh, lovely.
We've got any 330s.
That'd be nice. Well, we should have a 330, but it's been sat there for ages, that Turkish.
Yeah.
Blossom saying, I thought you were live Sundays. Well, our usual days are Wednesdays and Sundays. However, this week we're doing Wednesday and Saturday. Pete Lumley says, just stumbled across this YouTube channel. How do I find you another time? Well, click subscribe, Pete, just underneath the video. And then there'll be a bell icon. If you click that bell icon and set it to all, you will get notified when we go live. Or just write down Airliners Live and search for us every Wednesday at 4 p.m. and every Sunday at 10 a.m. However, this week there's a slight change to the schedule because we're live on Saturday at 10 a.m. instead of Sunday, because we're going to be joined by Noel Phillips, who's co-hosting the show for the first hour. Cheers, Chris. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. Yeah, those poor EasyJet passengers have been sat there for some time now.
A lot of time, yeah. I don't know how much longer they've got to wait. Another aircraft on the short final at the moment. There is an EasyJet lined up now, 1, 2, 3 left. We've obviously lost track of which one's which at this point, but there's 2 there. Great company shot there. See the one behind? That's currently on the runway, facing and ready to go. So we will come back to that when it starts moving. But for the time being, we got another aircraft arriving. Is it another EasyJet? It certainly is. On the way in.
Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one ear off and listen to this scanner very quietly in the background just to see what's going on here, because it's quite a delay.
Yeah, I'd love to see what the restriction is at the moment.
Mods, if you can hear it on stream, tell me and I will switch it off, please.
Just as we follow this EasyJet A320, it looks like. The fenced winglet design. Tango Victor on the registration there up front. No sign of movement on the runway 23 left. For those just joining, we are live from Manchester Airport today. It is myself, my name's Andy, we got Martin downstairs as well, also on the stream. We're live on your regular midweek show, starting from 4 PM every Wednesday. For those just joining, we have a slightly unique situation here at Manchester at the moment.
You lot of spices. Turn it up for educational purposes. Give it a rest, you lot.
No, that is not allowed, I'm afraid.
Not on this channel.
Not on any channel. Look at all the aircraft you can see there, everyone. So there is some situation, I believe it's weather related, that is preventing these going out smoothly. These are all aircraft that are currently waiting to depart at Manchester Airport and are facing a little delay. And as a result, it's created a bit of a traffic jam as the aircraft are waiting to depart, but there's something stopping them basically. I think it's weather related. But one of the aircraft are starting its takeoff roll right now. The first EasyJet to do so, and she's been waiting for a while to start this takeoff roll. But you can see the runway soaking wet now. All that spray coming off the aircraft. Just hiding behind the trees over there. We'll see her rotate soon. There she is. Finally, traffic is moving. Will there be a big delay until the next one? Into that very dark weather cell. You can see the clouds are rather dark here at Manchester, pointing towards the departure path. We've kind of been quite lucky on the stream not to get caught in any heavy rain. People who live local are reporting pretty torrential rain, as well as thunder and lightning apparently as well. If anyone's new and haven't followed us on our social medias, I'd highly recommend following us on Instagram. We do a lot of photography here as well as uploading reels and things, and we use Instagram for our a lot of updates as well, using the stories. So I'd highly recommend getting involved in our Instagram. Just go on over and search Airliners Live. I suspect that the next EasyJet that is behind this one, you can see a tail just to the left that is behind this aircraft, would have been next to go out, but I mean it's kind of blocking the runway at the moment, assuming my perception right there is correct. But there is a restriction at the moment coming from the ATC tower, probably reacting to the rather nasty weather conditions we have at the moment. A real storm is brewing. There goes the A320neo starting its takeoff roll. Things are getting going again, which is good.
Right, so it appears that there's about a 10 to 15 minute delay. That Chanex at the back just calling that up, and yes, it's down to weather.
Yeah,
weather delays. What have I missed? What have I missed? Luan Lawson with another $50 Australian super chat supporting the channel. Thank you so much for that.
Wow, thank you. Appreciate
Thank you,
that.
Luan Lawson. That's a huge donation for the channel. Thank you so much.
Really appreciate that. Was there no message, or was it just
no message? Super sticker this time.
all right? Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. That's huge. It's going to go a long way on the channel. I did see that. Where did it go? That Jet 2. I guess. I've been. Oh.
What are you asking? You've been at my line.
There it is. I was like, am I going crazy? Was there a Jet 2 A321? It was hidden perfectly behind the EasyJet there.
I did see the EasyJet starting its left engine as well.
Wow.
A second ago.
I thought I was going crazy. I was like, did I get out before? I don't get it. Like, did I miss it?
Mr. Aviation, thank you, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
There goes the Jet 2 A321. This was the first A321 that Jet 2 acquired back in 2021.
Clip that, Twitch crew. A little wizardry there by that Jet 2.
Yeah, like, considering the Jet 2 A321's bigger than the EasyJet, but one of them, this one's small, that one's far away situation. If anyone gets that reference, I'll be amazed. These cows are small, them cows are far away.
So traffic calling up for clearance at the moment is currently being advised. There'll be about a 15-minute wait because he needs to clear this backlog of traffic first. So just going to keep them on the stands for now, so we don't end up in a bit of a traffic jam all over the airport. And we want to make sure the traffic's moving, especially for the arrivals.
A few people in the chat saying Father Ted. Hey, slap marks to you lot. Quality TV show that.
Shirley Dev's on it with the clip. I think the whole highlight reel is just going to be a Shirley Dev highlight reel.
I think so.
Hey Kevin D, good evening mate. Hope you're doing well, dude. Great to see you.
Yo, yo, yo. So there we go, Aer Lingus, regional ATR 72 off to Dublin. Next out, finally departing after this delay because of the weather. Bit strange, isn't it? Like, we're in our own little ecosystem here. People all around Stockport, well, not Stockport, but it was a Haydock and also Eccles in Manchester saying that there was like torrential rain.
We've like been encircled by it.
I know.
But it's not actually come in and got us.
Yeah. We had some really scary looking clouds, and you can see in the background there some dark clouds. But we're chilling. Us in the stream chat, we're having a chill.
Yes.
We're enjoying the vibes today and the slightly unique situation here with the weather.
So it looks like we're getting a couple of the props out. The Aer Lingus heading to Belfast. Isle of Man is the destination for the Logan Air that's just lining up.
Did I miss a second mega bungie? Well, we had two from Luan.
We did, yes, James.
With a 50 Australian dollars each time. Now, I've seen a couple of messages from people who live in Australia and New Zealand saying they can't really tune in now because, the Wednesday show, because obviously I think it starts at 3 a.m. local time for them. So maybe Luan is one of the few who are lucky enough to be able to tune in still. This is just a summer schedule that we're doing because the Runway Visitor Park over the summer will be open till 8 p.m. So it'll allow you not only to catch sometimes great lighting when the sun's out, because you'll have the sun behind you, so the aircraft will be properly lit, but also some different movements as well and situations.
Hey, Sonny, but if you clip it, mate, and there's a different name on there, obviously we'll use yours over Shirley Dev's just so that a few more people get a mention, so just clip it, dude. Just clip anything you want. Jeanette McKenzie, thank you very much for the huge £20 super chat. Saying amazing stream as always, looking forward to Saturday. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Jeanette, for supporting the channel. That's really kind, with a £20 super chat.
Saturday will be good.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And William Boyle, welcome to Premium Economy, brand new VIP. Welcome, William. And just in time with a €10 super chat saying thanks for a nice live streams every week. Pleasant to listen to you and watch the aircraft at the same time. Have a nice evening. Thank you very much for the €10 super chat, dude.
Thank you, appreciate it. Who in the chat? I'm just curious about the numbers. Watches Noel Phillips. Maybe you subscribe to him on YouTube or Facebook. Does anyone in the chat watch him? Because, like we said earlier, Noel Phillips, the man, the myth, the legend himself, huge travel vlogger. Noel Phillips in-flight video, I think his full channel is called, will be joining us, co-hosting a stream with us here at the Runway Visitor Park on Saturday. Do tune in for that. It will be fantastic. Flying Architect saying, yeah, the guy's a legend.
What's happening on Saturday? So on Saturday, for those of you who are just joining, we will be moving our Sunday show this week to Saturday, 10 a.m. still. And that's because Noel Phillips is going to be guest hosting our show between 10 and 11 a.m.
Yes, which is going to be so much fun. I'm so hyped.
Yeah, so really looking forward to getting him on the show. Live from 10, guys. We're also filming some VIP content as well with Noel. So if you're a VIP of the channel on YouTube, you'll be getting some VIP only videos. We'll also put them in the VIP lounge on Facebook as well.
Yep. Be a lot of fun.
Cheers, Conrad, saying recently subscribed to Noel's channel after hearing about him on here.
Oh, no way.
Oh, cool. Well, you've got loads of good content to catch up on.
Yeah, he's great. And it's great, like, comfort content, I guess you'd call it. It's just, like, easy to watch.
I must admit, I watch it in the evening.
Yeah.
You know, like when you lay in bed and you're getting ready to go to bed, I kind of just watch some vlogs.
I've been watching a lot of that Walk With Me Tim guy, you know, the guy who did the like Pontins review.
Yeah.
I've been watching loads of him recently. There's rubbish hotel and holiday park reviews.
Henrietta saying new here, aerospace engineer from Bristol. Very warm welcome to you. Thanks for joining the community. Don't forget to hit subscribe because we're on our way to 100,000 subscribers, guys. So if you've not subscribed to the channel yet, help us hit 100,000, guys. That'll be massive. When are the Vancouver streams again? The first stream will be the first Thursday of next month.
Yeah, hyped to bring them back.
Yes. And Vancouver is now on the new equipment as well, guys. So we reinvested into Vancouver to move it away from Teradek over to the new equipment which we're using now. And we're still working out what we should do with our pterodactyl unit.
The VIP lounge has been full of memes, hasn't it?
Yes.
Regarding that. Plentiful.
Nacho, great to see you, mate. Long time no see, Nacho. Jump seat for 4 months. Dedicated Aussies bought a TV for the bedroom. Problem solved. And soon to be single. Airliners Live is worth it, says Nacho. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've not seen you in the chat for a long time, mate. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the 4 months.
Cheers, Nacho. Appreciate that. Very kind of you.
So traffic just starting to get moving now at Manchester, which is good to see.
Yeah, the weather seems to have cleared up surrounding us.
Yeah,
well,
we've
still got
got
some big nasty clouds.
Jet 2 for Rhodes, holding, along with a Ryanair for Billund. And the Ryanair on the taxi out is heading for Eindhoven. Also followed by another Ryanair to Genoa. I don't, but you may. Next to land from Hamburg is an EasyJet A319, actually, which is quite cool. We were talking about that earlier on. And Lola, new subscriber here. Great content. Cheers, Lola. You've helped us towards the 100,000. Thank you very much. And ladies and gents, can we get some megabongs in the chat for Mr. Megabong himself, Kevin D. Oh, with the £50 super chat. Saying can't leave Martin out or he'll block me from Fezz's stream, he says with a £50 super chat. Thank you very much, Kevin. Really appreciate the support, mate. Listen, we know who your favourite is, Kevin. You know what I mean? You don't have to hide it from us. Say it with your chest. Thank you very much, Kevin. I'm winding you up, dude. Let's get some megabongs in the chat for Kevin.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Supporting the channel and yeah, massively with all of your donations, mate. Thank you very much.
And here is that EasyJet A319.
And a megabong, ladies and gentlemen, is any donation in the chat that is purple. There is also a red colour as well, which is also a megabong. And that's when you need to use those megabong emotes, folks, if the donations come through and they have a little purple bubble around them. For any of you VIPs, strap the pterodactyl to one of these planes and see how far it gets. I wonder if the flight would just disappear for a while and then come back.
Got 2 in the stack at the moment.
Hey, Paul, and that isn't expected from anyone either, dude. Just bear that in mind, mate. All donations are greatly appreciated on the channel, as is repeat viewership as well. So, yeah, don't panic about that, Paul.
What's this next arrival?
The next arrival is Air Dolomiti from Munich, an aircraft I've not seen in a while. Really not seen it in a while. And Graham Hill, thank you very much for the £20 super chat, saying awesome show, guys. Small donation towards the equipment fund. Thank you very much, Graham. That'll help us a lot, mate. As I say, we have now reinvested into Vancouver. After Vancouver's initial investment, literally a couple of months ago, we are now trying to sell that equipment, which isn't going very well. Really, no one wants it.
Yeah.
Which is not a surprise. So I think we've lost out on that, I'm afraid. But yeah, no, we had to get Henry on this new equipment because it just saves a lot of stress.
Look at the contrast in this right now with the dark hills behind.
I'm going to grab a picture of this because I've not seen this in quite a while.
I've not either, to be fair. Air Dolomiti. Embraer.
Sounds like a pizza, doesn't it? Dolomiti.
Or a Dolomiti.
Northwest Aviation, cheers, dude. Thanks for tuning in, mate.
Welcome. Hope you're enjoying the midweek show here on Airliners Live. Live every Wednesday from 4 p.m. UK time and Sunday from 10 a.m. UK time. This weekend coming, we'll be live on Saturday, not Sunday. So Saturday at 10 a.m. for a super special Saturday show.
Thanks for the £2 donation, mate. Raffle would say that. Who would enter the raffle? Ian Meadows, no, I'm afraid we're moving the Sunday show to Saturday this week to feature Noel on the show. Charity steamroller event for the Terrier. Can't have a charity event. We need to get the money back on it. It was $6,500. We can't lose that.
But Casper, the friendly plane, just touching down here. I think this will be a SmartLynx A320. Doing a flight on behalf of TUI, I assume.
A £2 raffle, and the main prize is that you don't win the Terrier.
That's what I was thinking.
That's the one. Yeah. Casper just dropping in to say hello.
Still rolling, using a lot of runway. Not slowing down very fast. Then reverse is doing much.
Phil Sellers, are you winding me up?
Was it?
Phil Sellers. Don't be scaring me like that in the chat.
What was it?
He said Lufthansa A330-900 on approach.
Huh.
Ian Meadows, thank you very much for the £1 super chat, dude. Appreciate it. But it is the Lufthansa Star Alliance A319 though, so we'll have a bit of that.
Ryanair just rolling down 2-3 left there.
Sell it to Big Jet. I'd have to speak to him to do that, dude. And I don't think he'd speak to me because we're blocked on every single one of his channels. So there you go.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Thanks for the 89p super chat, George. Appreciate it, mate.
Ooh, a steep climb there from the Ryanair. Blasting out of Manchester. And here's Casper.
Hey, Susie. Oh no, that's a shame. Your dad's got COVID. Hope he's better soon. Yeah, it is good to hear about the Lufthansa A380s getting them back going again.
Oh, that'd be amazing to see. Hopefully we get to see it at some point. Maybe not here in Manchester, but somewhere on our travels.
Yes.
Maybe even at Vancouver.
Mr. English Golfer, hello. Keeping you on your toes. Hey, Phil, listen. Don't disappoint me like that, son. I was really excited, then I thought, oh.
Wait. Oh, yeah, this will be it. This is SmartLynx. I only know it from the registration.
But I'll tell you what, if this Star Alliance gets off with these clouds in the background, I am going to be one happy chappy, folks.
Another Jet 2 A321 lining up on 2-3 left for the departure. We had a £1.79 super chat from Terry Edwards as well.
Cheers, Terry. Thank you, mate.
And £2 from Jeanette McKenzie saying choo choo all aboard. Nice. Oh my gosh, you guys and girls know what to do.
And Jake saying the Birmingham to Fuerteventura flight's actually dropping into Nantes now. So yes, that would be the emergency that clocked up about 15 minutes ago.
I hope everything's all right with it. No information about what that is. And Matt Smith with a £1 super chat as well.
Cheers, Matt.
Cheers, Matt. Like, you don't have to, but
right, come on, get off in front of us here now. Mr. English Golfer, brand new VIP. Great to see you, mate. Welcome back. Cheers for joining the VIP club.
So this is a Star Alliance special aircraft with Lufthansa A319. Martin loves this one.
Yeah, I'm a fan of this. On an A319 because it just fills the whole aircraft.
Yeah, I agree.
But it always seems to get off too late, so hopefully this time.
It's looking nice and slow.
I wish those aircraft weren't there in the background though, because they might spoil the picture.
But there we go, it's exiting at the rapid exit taxiway. Here we go.
Got these clouds in the background as well.
Look how dramatic that looks. Whoa. That's amazing.
Yeah, the bump on top is the SATCOM, which provides the Wi-Fi for the entertainment system on board. Andrew Hallworth, thanks for the £5 super chat, saying just got in from work. What a treat to be watching a top quality stream. Thank you very much, Andrew.
Appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat.
Oh, that picture. Oh my days.
That's gorgeous. Yeah.
With the dark cloud, it's like you got 3 layers of cloud. It's nuts.
Yeah. And there goes another Jet2 737, just going straight across runway 1 at the moment. We'll spin over and catch another Aer Lingus regional ATR 72 heading out. Should be going back to Dublin now. It's a very short flight.
Yeah, I did, Matty. I got it side on, head on, backwards, all angles.
Doing a loop-to-loop. Great rotation there, nice and early from the ATR.
Yep, heading back to Dublin. And the Jet2, which is on the taxi out, not the one that's holding, is a 737-800, 16-year-old aircraft from April 2006.
Don't know if you want to swap at some point soon for the last sort of hour and a half, I guess.
Yes, potentially.
Yeah.
You'll have to take pictures though, because I don't want to miss out on this.
Yeah, that sounds good. And that Jet 273 looks like it's just going to enter straight onto the runway. There's an aircraft on short final as well. A close-up view there of the aircraft turning onto the runway. Tango Charlie on the reg there.
BRB.
Okay. Never been on a plane that looks like the Aer Lingus that was flying out. Okay, so that was an ATR 72, which is a turboprop airliner. They're pretty popular here at Manchester these days, and obviously they fly much shorter routes. They have quite a limited range on them. They're a lot more efficient on the shorter routes. Another TUI squawking 700 from Birmingham to Fuerteventura. Really? I need to turn alerts on. We get so many these days, like compared to what we used to in the past. It's kind of crazy. Obviously we had TUI, the famous OBYF Sunshine, declaring an emergency over Manchester earlier in the week with an engine failure. But after about 2 hours of being in the air and holding and burning fuel, she finally came back to Manchester, landed on 23 left with a very, very nice, safe and smooth landing. So top marks to the crew on board that aircraft. Getting the aircraft down nice and safe with no issues. Other than the engine failure, of course. Probably slightly frustrating for the crew on board. The aircraft was off to Cape Verde, so quite a exciting destination to go to, and probably a bit disappointing to have such a problem. We had another super chat as well. Dry Dock 57 with a 10 Canadian dollars super chat, saying in honor of the first jetliner I ever flew in. Well, I appreciate the $10 super chat. Hope you're enjoying the stream today. Massively appreciated here on Airliners Live. All the super chats go to running the costs of the go to the running costs of the stream. Things like equipment upgrades and things like that. Maintenance. We've got a jet stream with Eastern Airways just touched down as well. Just catch that. You don't see these very often. I love the props design on these aircraft as well. Look really cool. Just see the Ryanair Dreamliner special behind her as well. Got two aircraft on final approach coming in now. First of all, looks like an EasyJet. I'm going to quickly cut away because we had a aircraft taxiing out. This beautiful bird that we've seen earlier in the stream. It is a Jet 2 757. Beatrix is her name. Here on the channel, of course. LSAB. Oh, I've got another Jet 275 as well taxiing out. What? No way. Huh. Second Jet 2757 taxiing out. Probably going to block the arrival of this EasyJet. Maybe just missing it. That's crazy. Crazy. Smooth touchdown there from the EasyJet. The reg on here is Whiskey Bravo. Welcome back, indeed. Not spending much time on the ground at all there on the takeoff roll. The Jet 2757 straight up in the air. Alison Rogers with a 5 gifted memberships on YouTube, gifting 5 people in the YouTube chat a month of VIP. Wow, thank you, Alison. I really appreciate that. And Craig McKinnon with a 737 Canadian dollars. First flight I took was an Eastern Provincial Airlines 737 from Halifax to Montreal. I've been hooked ever since. That is great to hear. Thank you for the 737 super chat, Craig. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the show today. Right now, Boeing Dreamliner special going to depart now. Oh, we got a heavy real quick. Let's just catch what this is. It's Jet A330. Just touching down. Sorry to steal the spotlight there. Love the 330s here on the channel. Just shooting past us here at the Runway Visitor Park. Going to vacate at the next exit, which is a rapid exit taxiway. Let's spin around. We got a Jet 2, another Jet 2. This is a 757. Next out. And once again, Alison, thank you for the gifted memberships. Here she goes. Oh my gosh, we got a mega bong in the YouTube chat. What's going on? Can hardly keep up. Martin's picked the worst time to go on a quick break. Thank you so much. I will read it out in a moment. We'll get this Jet 2 A330 taxiing past first. Should have the Emirates A380 coming in about half an hour as well, which would be great. Here we go, the Jet 2 A330 with air tanker. I was going to say jet tanker then. Air 2 jet tanker. Pretty quick taxi there from the pilots. Oh, we've also got a Swiss A220. Yo! Just touched down. Maybe get a Wookiee howl out of her. If so, get them Wookiee emotes ready in the chat. Usually not, but we might get lucky. Yes! Wow. Yo. That sounded nuts. Oh. Get them Wookiee emotes in the chat. Another heavy aircraft about to touch down. Oh, I think it's OBYK on short final. Look at them huge winglets.
They're spamming them Wookiee emotes.
Yes. That's the first time we've had a proper Wookiee howl since the Wookiee emote was introduced. Beautiful touchdown there from OBYK. So this was the aircraft that had the engine failure on Monday, mid-flight, and declared an emergency. It made it onto the news and all that, of course it did. Oh, I actually have a bone to pick with the MEN as well. I'll mention that. Maybe when I'm off the camera. But here she is. Good to see her back in the skies already. Quick turnaround. So we got a mega bong. I haven't read it out yet, so I don't know if you want to, because I've not even had the chance to. It's been so busy.
Yes, Luan Lawson with the 100 Australian dollar mega bong, folks. No message. Or at least I don't think there was a message.
No,
there was not. Just straight in. Thank you so much for huge mega bong. And Tom Bulmer, welcome back to Premium Economy for 2 months. Simon Tasker with the £2 super chat saying, my wife Bernice loves watching the show. Thank you very much, Simon. Hope you guys are having a great evening.
Yep, and Shelley Bainbridge, welcome back to Premium Economy as well.
Did we get the 5 gifted from Alison as well?
I did, yeah, I read that one out.
Thank you so much, Luan, as well, for that huge red donation.
Yeah.
Finally, our Turkish A330 is on the taxi out.
Oh, nice. Really going crazy now. Not only in the chat, but here at Manchester Airport, it's getting really busy. Here she is. I think it was the left-hand engine that failed. I'm not entirely sure. But this aircraft did suffer, sadly, a engine failure.
And a massive shout out to MT320 as well, who went in with the raid on Twitch. A huge welcome to all of you guys. If you're just coming across, thank you very much for raiding the channel. Hope you had a great stream, mate. Real World Pilots.
Let's give them a wave, and they wave back. Our crew up in front of, or in the controls of OBYK, one of our favourite aircraft to see here at Manchester, the 2E767.
And next to touchdown from Cambridge is a BA Dornier 328.
Ah, that's cool.
So it seems like it's a bit of a regular Wednesday evening catch this for us now.
And yeah, as Martin said, the Turkish Airlines A330 now taxiing out. It's actually holding short of runway 1 at the moment, ready for the crossover.
So they did. Shelley, welcome to Premium Economy. Thank you so much, Shelley. And Tom Bulmer, welcome to you, Premium Economy as well. 2 brand new VIPs.
Can you check the reg of that? Okay, if you can check the reg, Martin, of that aircraft that's holding the EasyJet on runway, is it 23 left at the moment? It's holding.
No, I can't. It's not there.
It's not there at the moment. So Matthew saying, can you get a close? Can we see the EasyJet take off? Currently holding short of runway 23 left. It's off to Corfu.
Okay.
Now Corfu was the airport that the chap that we were speaking to earlier was in the controls of.
But that's very early.
That's very early. So is the reg on that Tango Charlie? If it is, then that's the one.
And Makil, can we get some mega bongs in the chat for the €49.99 Euro donation, saying love these shows, keep up the good work. Have we got a mega bong train rolling, folks? Which is the most crazy train in the world. We have a mega bong train rolling here, folks.
Quite literally the crazy train.
Makil, thank you so much for the huge mega bong donation.
And here it is, the Dornier with the British Airways service from Cambridge.
Cute.
Yeah. And you can hear the wail of the Turkish Airlines A330 taxiing out. I'm not sure what engines are loaded onto the Turkish 330s. They might be Rolls-Royce. I'm able to get a zoom in on that.
Tango Charlie is the one holding, says Hank Pirate.
Yeah, so that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, I'm sure it was like...
Did you not say Juliet?
Tango Charlie was the reg that he's got, yeah.
So why is he off so early?
I don't know, maybe we just...
So does he mean the 8 o'clock which he told us the pilots were going to be delayed by 2 hours?
I don't know. Either way, that was the aircraft. We'll definitely catch that going out anyway. It's still holding, unless it's going to hold till 8 o'clock.
Yeah. And a huge Leap 1A engines on that Dornier on the way in. Yeah, boy. Imagine they just put massive Neo engines on it.
9X engines.
Yeah.
I can't see any logo on that. That's what I was trying to zoom in, sorry, to see. But I'm sure someone in the chat will know. It's got CFMs on it. Ah, okay, yeah, got you.
So what's on the way in then, shall we? We've also got a Jet 2. The air tanker Jet 2 is pinging up on the ground. 2 EasyJets back to back on the way in. First coming in from Amsterdam, the second from Paris. And I believe the Emirates, yes, is now over UK airspace.
Sweet.
That'll be arriving with us in approximately 20 minutes. Should be a nice catch. Should just get just a tickle of spray as well on the old reverses, I think.
Yeah, they can kick up a lot of spray on the A380's engines.
So if there's any moisture on the runway, the A380 will be the aircraft to make it clear.
The Turkish Airlines making a entering the runway right there on runway 2.
Wing lights on.
Getting ready to depart. 23 left. Love the sound. I think the CFMs are a bit louder, I find, than the Rolls-Royce on the 330s.
A huge welcome to little Nathan, who's 4 years old. He's watching today, just out of hospital, loving the show. Hey Nathan, I hope you're feeling better, mate. Glad you're enjoying the planes.
The EasyJet holding is Whiskey India to Antalya. Oh, right, okay. Unless that's that. EasyJet to the left. I'm not sure. Let's have a look what this reg is. Probably read it.
The EasyJet rolling is going to Tenerife.
Yeah.
Then a couple of aircraft across the runway now before the next arrival. And we've got a TUI heading to Larnaca. The EasyJet isn't showing for me, so I can't let you know where that is heading to. But we do have an EasyJet on approach. And that's in from Paris. Just as Stephen Frost recommits for 2.
Stephen, appreciate it.
Glad you're enjoying the channel.
Lots of support on today's live show.
Let's get some wave emotes in the chat, guys, for little Nathan, who's watching us today.
And here is that second EasyJet arrival. About to touch down on 23 right. They are meant to close runway 2 at 8 PM, although on the last Wednesday show, I think we caught one departing, didn't we, at 7:30?
Yeah. We did right at the end of the show, they switched it. And again, a massive shout out to the Runway Visitor Park's new opening hours, which is 8 PM. We're making full use of that here on the channel, and we recommend you guys come down and enjoy it too. If you love your aviation or you love your aviation photography, then this time of the day is perfect here at the Runway Visitor Park. You've got the sun behind you and you've got all of the views of the aircraft vacating, just as this EasyJet's doing in front of us. And it makes for some awesome pictures, guys. I absolutely love it here at this time.
Whiskey X-ray, the reg.
Big wave from the captain up front as well. Got a nice picture of that for the socials. If you're not following us, !socials in the chat. Make sure you head over to our Instagram, where you can find all of the pictures we take here on the channel, along with some short videos that Andy puts up on there as well. And the Plane Spotting channel saying, brilliant show tonight. Quality is spot on as usual. Never fail to impress. Camera work is top notch too, and the weather is complementing it perfectly. I would say so as well.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Luan. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, really appreciate it. Thank you. That will go a long way on the channel.
And Lara RSA say, brand new VIP, welcome to Premium Economy. Thanks very much for supporting the channel.
Thank you, appreciate that. Turkish Airlines A330-300 just holding short of 2-3 left at the moment. Been waiting for a little bit of this aircraft. In fact, it was pretty late going out from the stand actually. So it's probably missed its slot, so it's having to wait for the next departure slot.
Is the Emirates coming? Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yeah, the King of the Sky should be here for about 10 minutes time, right?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Hyped to see the Emirates A380 here on your evening show, Manchester Airport.
Paul Martin saying, great stream. Cheers, Paul. Glad you're enjoying it, mate.
Thank you, thank you.
And hold tight. As, ladies and gents, Kevin D with another mega bong going in with a 10 gifty Airliners Live memberships. Guys, let's read out who received those. We've got Avgeek Eric, Alex Banaheen, Anthony Wynne Jones, AwesomeAd64, David Holmes, Andy Park, TD, Joris Van Meer, Bex Angie 2019, and Manny Akaviz have all just received gifted memberships from Kevin D, the Mr. Megabong himself. Thank you very much, Kevin, for supporting the channel like that, dude. And a huge welcome back to Tom, coming back for 13 months of membership, saying awesome to see how much this channel has grown. Top work, lads. Yeah, cheers, Tom. We're working as hard as we possibly can to yeah, just take the channel as far as it can possibly go, mate.
And here she is, the Turkish Airlines A330. Looks like she'll be next to take off.
Raza, so members have access to all of our emotes, behind the scenes videos on YouTube as well. And if you're business class or above, you also get discount on merchandise as well. So loads of perks, along with access to our VIP lounge as well. Are you wanting to swap?
Yeah, I'll get this Turkish out, and then well, the 380 coming in soon, so maybe after the 380 if you want to get a photo of it.
I'm not bothered about a photo of that, I don't think.
Okay.
It's mainly if we get any decent light for the vacating aircraft, that's all. Cheers, Hank Pilot. Keeping an eye for that. What's that? We're live streaming on YouTube, so the search for Airliners Live.
There you go, the Turkish Airlines A330 blasting out of Manchester.
2,000 watching on there. We live stream twice a week from here, on Wednesdays and Sundays. Airliners Live. Yeah.
Keeping an eye out for the A380. Anyone know how far out it is?
If you hit subscribe, you'll be able to chat in the chat room as well. Yeah, good lad. I'll keep an eye open for you. All right, mate. A couple of people outside just asking for the channel. There he is. He was in. Look, he just found us.
Right, do you want to swap then? I can't see the 380 yet. I don't know how far out it is. People say 9 minutes. Okay, so we've got a bit of time.
On these.
Fabulous. I'm going to just run off for a minute anyway, but yeah, I'll let you jump on. Stand by, ladies and gents. I like that weather overlay.
Yeah, it's been
right.
Okie dokie, we are back. Chats. I got me chats back on. Stand by. Cheers, Ian. Glad you're enjoying it, mate. Just having a look at the Brussels, which is just crossing over now. Our brand new tripod head is getting its first soaking, which is a shame. Oh, there it is. Just on the taxi out. Everyone's waiting for the A380. So there's it. Easy jet shifting on that side of the field. Jodrell Bank there in the background. Observatory. Let's have a look. We do have a couple of aircraft on the approach as well. We can just see them in the shot there, including the A380 in the background. What a shot, folks. Look at that. Wow. Cheers, Peter Wall. Glad you're enjoying it, mate. Cheers, Carl. Glad you're enjoying it, mate. The Ryanair Max. Quickly zoom in on this guy because he's watching the stream and he don't know. He's just asked us. There he is. Look, he'll get all excited in a sec when he sees himself on the stream. He's just seeing it. Hold on, there he is. There he is. Good lad. Enjoying it. Brand new viewer, brand new subscriber as well. And if he isn't subscribed, I'll be chasing him, get him subscribed up. Trying to hit that 100,000 subscriber mark, coming up very soon, hopefully. Keeping an eye on the 380 as well, folks. It's not too close, don't worry.
Right, the A380 is on final.
Yes, we can see that.
And it's the #1 most tracked aircraft in the world on Flight Radar 24 at the moment. Probably a lot down to the viewership we have, putting Manny on the map, so to speak. We are live for our regular midweek show here, and now catching the arrival of the biggest passenger aircraft on the planet, touching down here with a fantastic view live at Manchester Airport on Airliners Live.
Sorry guys, I was just fixing the microphone placement there. A bit of water was making a bit of a buzzing noise on it. But here we go. Enjoy this arrival. We will let this one play out. And there it is, the massive A380 arriving at Manchester just as we're getting a couple of aircraft across the field, a couple of 2E73s, along with a Ryanair as well that's following closely behind.
Always amazing to see the A380 landing here at Manchester Airport live.
Are you hearing that buzzing, Andy, on the mics?
No.
Okay, maybe it's just my earphone then.
Oh, that ear, yeah. It's just that headphone.
Oh, I thought it was water in the XLR.
Sounds very
Digital.
Yeah, it's very quiet on this headset. The noise is like ambience. So we got an EasyJet holding short of 2-3 left still, which is off to Milan. These two Tuis. How do you see the screen on this thing? You can't really see it. It's so dark.
What screen?
You know, on the encoder. There's a way to like hide the.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, there we go. Hang on. Yeah, it's just because it was. There's no way to hide that. Okay. Just take my sunglasses off. Currently looking at Ryanair anyway. Can't see. She is taxiing out. And it's currently off to Faro in Portugal. Apparently Faro is really nice for spotting, actually. The views you can get of the airport, really nice. A lot of people saying no buds.
Yeah, I suspect it's local, to be honest.
But it looks like there is a TUI that's not on radar. This TUI that's currently rolling on the runway is not on radar, but have a look at this. The Emirates A380 up close here at Manchester Airport. Looking fantastic. Fantastic view there of the A380 taxiing past us here on the ground at the Runway Visitor Park on your evening live show. Jim C with a £1.79 super chat with no message, followed by Steve Barnes with a £3.80 super chat with no message as well. Cheers, chaps. Appreciate that.
Thank you very much, guys. Ooh. The King just giving us one last show before he goes onto the stand. Giving those engines a rev.
Yeah, always great to see. Owen saying he's just booked Dalaman for October and Lanzarote for January.
Nice.
I wonder if Lanzarote will be as windy as it was when we went. That was mega. It was like 33 knot winds the whole time we were there. Really windy time. Does it get really windy in the winter months over at Lanzarote? Is anyone still watching on Facebook? Wakey wakey. Let us know. Got a couple of aircraft pinging up on the ground at Manchester, as well as these aircraft going out. But we're just watching the 380 pull up on stand now. That wind was mental, right, Laurie? Yeah. Did you watch that live show, didn't you?
That's really distracting, that noise. That headphone noise I'm getting. I hope that's not coming through to the stream.
No, it won't be. It's completely silent. I mean, if you listen to this...
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Try and wiggle that, yeah. Or that one there, in particular. Do you play flight simulators? Okay, so Martin is quite into his flight sim, but the guy for that is John Fezzer, who has a regular live show here on Airliners Live every Monday evening from 7 p.m.
Cheers, guys. Thanks, John. I just wanted to make sure that wasn't coming through to stream, because it's quite nasty. It's all good. I know we've got a bit of an issue with one of our headsets. It's just getting a bit old and tired now. Needs a bit of TLC.
Luann Lawson with another super chat. Now with a 10 Australian dollars. Appreciate that, Luann. Appreciate all the mega bongs you've been sending in today. It's really quite special.
Thank you very much, Luann. Very kind of you.
Massively appreciated on the channel. Richard Hinks is still watching on Facebook. There we go. Someone's still watching.
Yeah, John, if you can, mate, I'll square you some cash for him if you don't use yours. John's got another one exactly the same as he's, Andy.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, we'll grab that off you, John, if you don't use it, mate.
And there goes the 2E73. I'm not sure where she's off to. No destination on radar. I'm assuming it'll pop up when she goes airborne. Looks like a 737-800 series. Jonathan Curran with a £1 super chat with no message on YouTube as well. Thank you so much, Jonathan.
Thank you, mate.
All these little super chats really do add up a lot.
Yeah, cheers, guys.
Luann with a message in the chat saying, all told, the $200 Australian sent for the great work you do from love from Australia. Appreciate that, Luann. Huge support today on the show.
Thank you very much.
That 2E has just appeared on radar. It's off to Preveza in Greece. Thankfully avoided the really, really heavy rain here on the live show today. going to fly over us soon is a Play Airlines aircraft. We won't see it because of the cloud coverage, but
Surprised Owen's not been screaming his head off with all that in the chat.
that's one of their A321 Neos heading from Reykjavik to Barcelona. I am super hyped for when they start flying out of Manchester, Liverpool Airport in, I think it's November or October, but I think it's November. And that's going to be fantastic because they offer very, very competitive prices transatlantic. This EasyJet A320 is EasyJet Europe flight 22922 off to Milan. Carwyn Davies, finally joining.
Hey, Carwyn.
Saying, good morning from New Zealand, it's nearly 6 a.m. Well, there we go.
Great to see you, mate. Good morning to you.
Yeah, good morning. 6th of October, is it? Right, there you go. I thought you'd know that date well, Owen. Owen's probably the biggest fan on the planet of Play Airlines. I'm super hyped. I certainly will do my best to fly on them come this winter.
Seems our low-costers are really loving the Southside runway. We had a couple of EasyJets, a couple of Ryanairs.
Yeah.
All squaring up to each other.
Only one of them Ryanairs on radar. It's the one that's currently lined up. That's the one that's off to Faro. And the EasyJet that is holding short is off to Geneva.
Jake Danson, 100%, mate, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be epic. And Jeanette McKenzie with another £5 super chat saying, every little helps, loved every minute of this. Thanks, guys, we appreciate it.
Thank you very much, Jeanette. Huge supporter of the channel recently.
Yeah, we appreciate you massively, Jeanette.
And all of our regular viewers who come in every week and smash that like button and get involved in the community. A big shout out to you guys as well. I know we spend a lot of time reading donations out on the channel, but we really do value returning viewers in the community and those who really get active in the chat as well and make the community what it is. Thanks, guys.
And there goes that Ryanair off to Faro. Christina Lomas with the 99 stars on Facebook as well.
Cheers, Christina.
Appreciate it. No message. On final approach now, just a visual for us, is an EasyJet A319 from Prague. It's running about half an hour late coming in, but it left about an hour late, so it's made up quite a bit of time in the air. That might be a bit of magic of the fact that their slots are a lot later than the pushback. I'm not sure how it works in other airports though, but making up half an hour time in the air is quite a lot.
And there it is, one of my favourites. Andy, if you can grab a picture out the side window of that.
Yeah. Be on it.
There should be no heat haze, hopefully. Look at that, guys. Oof. Oh, yes. It's just holding for an EasyJet, which is just about to touch down. See that come into frame any second. There it is. Cheers, H. No, we won't be at the RVP on Sunday this week, guys, just Saturday. at Lufthansa. Getting across. Look at that. Yes. Cheers, Sharon. Appreciate that. Maybe not the second message though, Sharon. Look at that, guys. Wow, look at that with the moors in the background.
That does look epic.
Oh,
yeah.
I've just recorded that. That should make a really nice clip, that, with all that in the background, Jodrell Bank, and then climbing out.
Yeah.
Don't delete that off the camera, send it to me.
It looks fantastic, that livery.
I love it. Like I say, it definitely looks best on the smaller planes, in my opinion.
Yep. Great stuff. Getting into the later stages of the evening now. That Air Dolomiti is now... It's already been pushed back. It's picking up.
And John T, thank you very much, saying just came across your channel a few weeks ago. Great blend of video and chat. Top channel. Better than a Heathrow regular. Cheers, dude. Thank you, John. Yeah, we're doing our best, mate. Even though he's doing his best to clash with all of our shows. Which is fine. It's competition, but... yeah, it's pretty obvious what he's doing. So I'm glad you guys are enjoying our content. Thank you, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, we moved from Fridays to Wednesday mornings. He followed us to Wednesday mornings, and now we've moved to Wednesday evenings, and yesterday he announces a Wednesday evening show.
Yeah.
It's just pathetic, isn't it, guys? But anyway, it doesn't seem to affect us. We still have the awesome community in the chat.
Of course.
It doesn't seem to affect our viewing numbers anywhere near as much as it used to anymore as well.
Yeah.
And interaction has been absolutely fantastic on today's stream as well. So thanks to everyone who does stick around when they get that notification that other people have gone live. If you stick around with Airliners Live, we really do appreciate you guys. So thank you very much supporting the work we do here on the channel.
Yep. Manchester Airport is fantastic. The variety you get, the views you get, the noises. I really, really can't get hyped about Heathrow, I'm afraid. I mean, you see some cool planes there, and it's good for photography as well. Okay, so we've got the Air Dolomiti off to Munich. Now taxiing out. It's an Embraer 195. Yeah, I've seen this do a few flights. I think it was to Munich. I've always seen it fly to from Manchester, but isn't Air Dolomiti an Italian airline? And it's an Italian registered aircraft, this particular one. Chris Luby with a £10 super chat, saying there is no competition, you guys are way better by a long chalk. There you go. Cheers, Chris, appreciate it.
Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, in the chat saying, yeah, it does make no sense because, like you say, we can see by his viewing figures that he's got much less viewers as well.
Yeah,
so he's kind of like doing himself in a bit, which is just really silly. Isn't it?
They might learn one day because I think other streamers have done the same.
Well, that's the thing. They'll learn if they're doing it by accident, which I know they're not, because it happens way too often for it to be an accident.
Yeah.
So the only answer is they're doing it to be petty. And if that's the case, then they're not going to change, are they? You know what I mean? So we just need to keep grinding and keep doing our thing, which we are doing.
And Carl Crawford with a £5 super chat saying, amazing Wednesday evening stream, guys. Loving it. Let's show our support by hitting them likes. Carl, you are absolutely right. But thank you for the £5 super chat. That's really kind of you.
Thank you very much, mate. Oh, look at that Ryanair just greasing it down there.
Beautiful. In from Bologna. It doesn't have super mods. Our mods are probably the best you'll ever find. I am so happy with the mod team on our channel, as well as the community as well in general. Just find it to be very friendly and
it's not toxic and
yeah.
You can't talk about this, you can't talk about that, you can only talk if you're a member. Very alright, guys.
This Ryanair is running quite late. It's about an hour and a half late in total, arriving at Manchester. It's pretty long time. Apparently there's a Jet 275 next to Land St. Colin. Let's have a look.
Cheers, Liam. T-shirt in there.
Absolutely correct. I think it's the second oldest in the Jet 2 fleet. I mean, in fact, on today's live stream, we would have seen all three of the Jet2.com 757s, because here comes LSAA Alpha Alpha in from Zakynthos.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Quite
ironic that I was reading a message about great camera work as I let the plane go out of shot because I was reading the message.
You got visual on that 7.5 coming in?
Yeah.
This is LSAA. She's a 33-year-old 757. We haven't named her yet. I'd love to get a name for all the 7.5s, but I want it to be special. So I want you guys to suggest the names and we pick it as a community. But also, as I said last time, I'd love it to have a hint of history to the name as well.
Gary Brooks tuning in from RAF Valley. I absolutely love RAF Valley.
Oh yeah?
Are you actually in RAF Valley or you just live near there, mate? I'm always down there when we're in Anglesey taking pictures with dragging Mrs. Airliners live around. But to be fair, Jen quite likes the fighter jets.
Mm-hmm.
More cool than the civil aviation. Stephen Barnes, yeah, completely understand why you'd get struggling with the LA streamers. Peter and Joshua do awesome streams from LA. We love their content here on Airliners Live. Andy,
Yep.
I've got something quite cryptic to ask you, but you'll know what I mean.
Okay.
On Friday,
Okay.
do you fancy coming to mine and doing a live unboxing for the VIPs?
If it's, I've got plans in the afternoon. If it's before like 2 or 3, then maybe.
Or Saturday, whatever. Oh no, we can't do. We could maybe do Saturday.
I do it after the show.
But you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, okay.
Is a lot earlier than expected.
Yeah.
DHL are bringing it on Friday.
Yeah, that might be good though. Showing the VIPs it. That's epic.
Mods know what we're talking about.
Sarah Robertson, brand new VIP, sliding in with a first class membership. Brand new VIP as well. Sarah, welcome to first class.
Thank you very much, Sarah. Welcome.
Appreciate it. And Northwest Aviation with £1.79. Hey, he says with the super chat, hey guys, quick suggestion. Could you add a butter emoji? Well, we have one.
But I think the fact that he doesn't know it's a butter emoji means we need to fix it.
Beautiful Embraer 175, huge winglets on her as well.
Yeah, look at those guys.
Yeah, we have it. I removed it though, so
yeah, we'll get that fixed.
yeah. So I added one, believe it or not, and it just didn't look very good on the chat. So I'm going to re-add it. It's definitely an emote that would make a lot of sense and would be used quite regularly, hopefully.
But yes, our biggest ever merchandise investment for one order is arriving on Friday. A piece of aviation history. Only 200 will be available. An Airliners Live memory item, keepsake item, for a huge part in the channel's history as well.
Yeah,
all will be revealed to the VIPs on Friday, and the product, one of 200, only 200 available, will go on sale first at the Aviation Society memorabilia fair at the Runway Visitor Park, and the price will be £30 each.
Yep, on the 23rd of July. So
all remaining stock will go on sale straight after the event for you guys to buy. And for someone says, is it socks? No, it's not what I'm talking about. However, we did unbox, ladies and gentlemen, bit of a reveal, and I am wearing today for the first time one of 2 designs Airliners Live socks, ladies and gents.
They finally exist.
They finally exist. And I've got them on today.
You got the red.
I thought the 30 quid was for the coasters. Absolutely not, Kevin.
Can you
D.
imagine that?
Listen, if you want to pay me 30 quid for a coaster, be my guest, but absolutely not.
I think you've just leaked the other one as well.
Yeah, only the VIPs know about that. Well, there you go. Nice one, Kevin.
It's okay.
Well, I guess now Kevin's revealed to the world. I'm only joking. I probably would have told you if I remembered anyway. We now have Airliners Live coasters as well, which will also go on sale at the event. So all 3 of those items, the socks, the coasters, and, you're not going to trick me, the mystery item, will all be on sale first at the TAS Memorabilia Fair on the 23rd of July. We will only be there on the Saturday, guys. Don't come looking for us on the Sunday. Have a look on the Saturday and we'll be there all day. All the team will be there. I'll be there. Andy, Mrs. Airliners Live, some of the mods, Mr. John Fezzer coming down for his birthday weekend.
Yeah.
It's going to be a mad one, guys. Come down and get involved.
The way you described that sounds like we're going to get absolutely leathered at the event. It's coming down for his birthday weekend. It's going to be a mad one.
And I'll tell you about the socks. I'm going to tell him, Andy.
Okay.
I'm going to tell him. So we've got the first design, which I'm wearing today, which are nice red socks with the Airliners Live logo and some planes leaving trails behind. Okay, folks. Right, quite nice socks. I like them. However, design number 2. You're going to love this. You're going to love this, guys. So, black socks, right? Default so far. Airliners Live logo on in white, looking 10 out of 10. But can we guess what is on the feet of these socks? And bearing in mind, on the feet, on the underside of these socks, so when you sat on your sofa and you got your feet on the ground, and your husband, your wife, your partner, your kid comes in and goes, "Do you want a brew?" You've got 2 answers to give, and they're emotes in our channel, guys, and they're on the bottom of your socks. So you lift your left leg up and it says one thing, you lift your right leg up, it says something else. Get it in the chat if you know what it is.
And they look great, and they are the same as the emote as well. It's the same colours, the same design.
Yay or nay are on the bottom of the socks, guys. So on your left foot you've got yay, on your right foot you got nay, on the soles of the socks, and it's embroidered in as well, so you don't worry, it's not going to rub off. So I want to see at home how you use these, guys. If you sat down, are you ready for your dinner? Yay. Do you want to switch Airliners Live off so I can put the football on? Nay.
I like how you're doing the action in person as well.
I am. You can't see me, but I'm sticking my foot up here in the
He's really putting the effort in.
Guys, they are 10 out of 10. Pictures will be coming to the page tomorrow. Brand new Airliners Live yay or nay socks now exist, folks. I want to see some hype in the chat.
Nacho Pan saying Airliners Live socks no longer soon to be single. There you go.
But they're so cool. I love them. And the good thing is that Andy pointed out today is they like black socks with the white logo on, so you can just wear them like every day and no one would know. But then when you take your shoes off and you're at home, yay or nay. You know what I mean? It's sock upgrade. So if you don't like your partner, you don't even have to speak to them anymore. It's just yay or nay. You just stick your feet up. Great.
I love it. And
then, that's another thing. When we ask you yay or nay in the chat, you can vote with your feet at home, whether you're liking what we're asking you, yay or nay. And then someone can do a recording, and you can wiggle your yay leg in the air, your right one.
So when they're watching the stream, if there's a nice livery, they can get the yays up.
Yeah, if there's a yay or nay, and then get your partner to do a little recording and tag us on Instagram. I want to see the live votes coming in on Instagram. Oh, we don't mess about on Airliners Live. I want to see these socks on stream. Well, listen, I've only got the red pair on today, and if you're a VIP of the channel, go and have a look in the VIP lounge because I've got them on. What I'll do when I get home is I'll get Mrs. Airliners Live to take a picture of me wearing the yay or nay socks.
I think you're going to say I'm going to get Mrs. Airliners Live to model them.
Yeah.
Jen, can you do us a favour? Some super chats coming in. Liam for best 123 with a £1.79 super chat saying you guys rule.
Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Don't spam the chat though, dude, when you send a super chat. We do know you've sent it. We will get around to it as quick as we can.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt Martin's passion-filled
such patient if you can, dude.
Passion-filled monologue. Rogue Monk with a £2 super chat saying me and Mrs. Monk think is an Airliners Live model plane. Is that, were you trying to guess what the item was?
No, it's not.
Yeah, I think you're trying to guess what the £30 item was.
Yeah, no, it's not a model plane, no.
Not quite, no. Carl Crawford with a £2 super chat saying, let's get the pound train going. Carl, I love it. And then Jeanette McKenzie with a £2 super chat with no message. Cheers, Jeanette. Then Carlwyn Davies with a 10 New Zealand dollars saying, happy Wednesday in Manchester. Yeah, because we're a different day, aren't we? Hope you guys have a great evening after the live stream. You guys are the best. We'll be watching on Saturday. Stay safe, guys.
Nacho saying Jen's got a special pair of the socks which just say nay on both feet. So anything I ask her, she just says no.
Yeah, imagine if we did that. Like, you could pick. Okay, just arriving here at Manchester. We got the Sun Express service from Dalaman. Running pretty late as well, about an hour and a half also on this 737-800 series. So, well, my initial thought was the main design of Airliners Live socks would be the most popular, but low-key...
I'm slightly concerned that we may have ordered not enough yay or nay socks.
Yeah. So Task is saying, should we do a vote on the Sun Express livery? And they're saying nay. Well, there we go. Controversial.
Oh yeah, you've not got your socks. Sorry.
I know. Yeah. If you got your socks on, you can join the vote.
We are into the last 20 minutes of today's show, guys. Thank you very much for everyone who's tuned in today. I hope you are enjoying it. Really appreciate it.
Yep. And yes, a reminder that our next live show will not be on Sunday. It'll be on Saturday this weekend from 10 a.m. on Saturday, featuring the legend that is Noel Phillips. He'll be co-hosting in person with us, by the way, here in the RVP Control Tower. He's also doing an event on Saturday here at the RVP, which I believe his tickets are sold out for. It is a charity event in partnership with Air Mobility and also the Runway Visitor Park as well. Kevin D just saying that he's just seen the picture on Facebook. Sunglasses needed
for the Red Sox. They are quite bright, the Red Sox, but listen, you don't have to wear them out. Get yourself a pair of the Red Sox and just put them on when you're watching Airliners Live. Enjoy them. Ooh. Oh, look at the Sun Express just catching the light here. We'll break off that departure, guys. Look at this.
Cheeky photo has been taken. Looking really nice in the light though, the Sun Express 737-800. Yeah, what do you think in the chat about the Sun Express livery? Is it a yay or a nay? And something slightly rare just touching down there here at Manchester, a Malta Air 737 MAX 8200. Don't see too much of Malta Air. This is in from Luqwa in Malta. It's a really nice livery, the Malta Air, I think. Martin just on the camera at the moment, following it out. We've also got one of Martin's favourite aircraft.
Ooh, leave the Malta Air. Get on that.
a Swiss A220 taxiing out, heading back to Zurich, loaded with one of our favourite engines on the channel.
Pair of Wookiees.
A nice pair of Wookiees. That sounds way too strange.
I recorded that. That's a good clip. There we go. Gathering all the good social media bits and bobs tonight.
There you go, Jeanette in the chat straight away with the Wookiee emotes. And
one
that as well.
Sun Express in and the other out. I've just seen them taxi past each other by the tower.
Nice. Do you reckon they waved at each other on the way?
Yeah.
Give us a wave.
Oh, Malta Air just catching the sun nicely as well.
I'll get a photo of this as well.
Lovely jubbly. Look at that, guys.
It looks really nice with the contrast of the background. We don't see Malta Air very often at Manchester these days. I believe it's a subsidiary of Ryanair.
Do you reckon passengers get on and just wonder if they've got on the wrong plane by accident?
Well, from experience of people I know, they just don't think about it. Like, has anyone in the chat ever had that where you board a plane and it's a different airline?
Because at the end of the day, you book a Ryanair flight and that turns up.
Yeah.
You've got to slightly wonder if you don't know. Obviously, bearing in mind, a lot of people probably won't know that Malta Air is like a subsidiary of Ryanair. Surely you must have some sort of second doubt that you're like, I wonder if I'm getting on the right plane here or not.
Yeah, I know 2 people who have done that in the last year, who have taken, I think they were both Ryanair. One flew a Ryanair flight, I can't remember where to. It was from Stansted. So Lanzarote, I think. And they got a Lauda A320. And then another person flew out of here on a buzz. Neither of them said anything. Neither of them were confused. And you know, with Ryanair, you don't get jet bridges. So usually it's like the case where you'll get off a coach or off some steps and you'll be greeted with the aircraft in front of you. By that point, wouldn't you be like, yo, that's not a Ryanair?
Well, that's what I mean, but I guess because you've been driven there and you've boarded the gate which said Ryanair, you kind of just trust them.
Yeah.
But there must be a kind of thing we go, oh, that's not the plane I was expecting.
and the crew on board
sticks his nail leg up and realises he's still got his shoes on.
And the crew on board are all wearing Ryanair uniforms as well, so I guess whatever.
Look at the contrast in the sky there, guys, with that EasyJet.
Isn't Lauda now owned by Ryanair? Yes, Lauda Europe, I think they're called.
So you got Lauda, Buzz, Malta Air. Oof, guys, did you hear that?
And a nice pair of Wookiees.
And a nice pair of Wookiees.
So that sounds like some shoes, that, doesn't it?
Right, Andy, when this holds short, we'll go quiet, max out the external microphone for this Wookie.
Let's do
Listen
it.
to this, guys. Here we go. I'm going to break off that EasyJet. Okay, max it out. Let's go.
That was loud.
Mate, that's made my day, that.
That was loud. That echoed all around the
Got
airfield.
off early as well. Just rotated right in front of John Wilbank.
That's hilarious, the the chat right now.
John will know.
John will know.
No destination on that one.
Alright, so this Sun Express, speaking of no destination, this is not on radar at the moment, this Sun Express.
I'm not sure, Rika, if you can hear it that clearly as a passenger.
What's that? Oh, the Pratt & Whitney howl.
Yeah.
I don't know. Should we do a flight on one just to see?
Mate, I'm going.
They can be mega loud sometimes, them. There was one in particular when I was down in Heathrow that was on, for some reason, right, what happened was, well, it makes sense. It was on short final, and
Sorry, Neil Preston, thank you very much, mate. Cheers, Neil.
The engines must have idled, and then it reintroduced thrust, on short final just before touching down. And it did that noise, but it was like mega loud in that case.
Was it?
Yeah,
so it resonated in the cabin.
Like bassy as well. Well, I was stood in the Premier Inn car park, and it's properly bassy. Airliners live trip to Zurich with Martin. Or what's the other one? You got Air Baltic. They sometimes fly shorter routes, don't they? Like Dusseldorf and I've seen Oslo, another place they fly to, with because they're leasing their aircraft out to like Scandinavian and things, aren't they?
Gotta be the Swiss, mate.
Okay. How long of a flight is that to Zurich? It's like an hour or two, an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. I'd say an hour and a half. Over to Zurich.
Are we slightly overexposing? I think we may be. I'm going to drop us down a click. Just on the, just now the sun's just catching the bodies a little bit.
Hope you're all enjoying the live show today. This is going into the closing stages now, a bit of sun now. So this aircraft vacates, might get some nice lighting. It's an EasyJet A319 this time. Registration on here is something. Golf November. I might grab some food on the way home, actually. You know, I was going to make some scrannage tonight. What shall I have, chat? Inspire me.
Oh, wherever you're going, I'm going, because I'm driving you home.
Oh, yeah. This EasyJet A319 is in from Bilbao.
Look at the light in chat.
Yes, this is what we hear
This is what we want.
for the last 10 minutes. We get some light. And I'll get some photos.
Just a quick press on the button because they'll end up taking thousands if not.
Yeah. Mackies, no. I've not eaten McDonald's for a long time now. I think about it like once in the last 6 months. Or something like that.
I'll just grab a clip of this one sec. It's a funny sounding EasyJet, isn't it?
Did you catch it?
Yeah.
You just caught, yeah, nice. You're just catching that heli flying over. It is on radar.
Picking us up, that. Yeet.
It's an A109S, that heli. It hasn't really got a destination or anything on radar. Not really much information about it at all. People saying KFC, it's way too greasy. There's like, I'm intolerant to eggs, and I know they put a lot of egg in their you know, when they fry it, basically. Kebab, no. Burgers, Mackie D's.
I've got a nice bit
Pizza.
of salmon at home.
No, yeah. I do feel like something eaty outy, but I don't know. Pizza. We were talking about pizza at Morrison's. Like, pizza's something we miss. As the fresh pizza. Harvester scran. That's more like it. I like a bit of pub grub.
Well, yeah, I've got a couple of pork pies in the bag, actually.
What's this next in? We got a Capital Air ambulance operated by Centerline. Capital Air ambulance.
Oh, a couple of double plops there.
Yeah.
Get it on about 140th. About 180th. It'd do.
Okay.
You can open it wide open as well because
Yeah.
it's only small.
Subway.
Hopefully the sun will catch it and we'll get a nice full ring on these.
180th, maybe 160th, or is that too much?
Might be too, because the problem is if you go too much, you lose it altogether then.
Yeah, okay.
If it's not lit properly.
Listening on my car on the way home from Nando's. Yo, Nando's is a good one.
Oh, Nando's.
We actually had Nando's, didn't we? On the weekend, basically.
Yeah, we did. To be honest, I've been pretty bad this week. I had Nando's. Jen didn't really want to do a cook last night, so we had 5 guys. So I need to eat healthy today.
Wait until it gets a bit closer. And Luan Lawson with another 10 Australian super chat. Thank you so much, with no message once again.
Thanks so much, Luan. Look at that shot, guys.
detail on the tail. And the airline is Capital Air Ambulance. Don't know really much about this, I'm afraid. It is a Beach 200 Super King Air. GK VIP on the reg. Shout out to you VIPs in the chat, you know what I mean? And there comes a Ryanair 737-800, just touched down as well behind it. Only in from Dublin. His fares are on board. She has sadly no sun for this arrival.
What have we got coming in, Andy? Last 5 minutes.
A Logan Air.
Well, there you go. We will wrap on the Logan Air then, folks.
Is there anything else? Just zooming out and having a look around. Nothing really.
Yeah, we just got that Logan Air.
Yeah, it's a shame.
The park's relatively quiet now as well, so they may want to wrap up early.
Yeah.
But guys, as we say, come down and support the RVP. They're open until 8 PM now, which is enabling us to bring you these awesome streams that are really well lit. We absolutely love it, the late opening hours. I'd love to stream at this time all the time, I'd be honest. What a great view we get on these shows. So glad we switched the midweek to evenings.
It's great, isn't it?
And the chat interaction's so good at that time of the evening as well. Yeah. Everyone's just getting in from work and enjoying it.
It's good vibes. So yeah, we did a full 4 hours today, which was obviously from 3:30 we started today, finishing at 7:30. Flying Architect saying Flyers Magazine event at Leeds East tomorrow. Got my PA28 booked out. Also getting to play in a Cessna CJ2 Plus.
Ooh,
can't wait.
Nice.
Well, there we go. Send over some photos, dude. On Friday, not tomorrow.
Where is this Logan Air?
It's on the base leg. So it'll be in before past, I think. But yeah, nicely tidying up today's show. I hope you've enjoyed this evening midweek show, as is standard at the moment. The next one will be next Wednesday from 4 PM, but also the next live show from Manchester in general will be on Saturday. Remember, Saturday, not Sunday this weekend. Let everyone know that we'll be live from 10 AM on Saturday with a special guest co-hosting the live show with us, Mr. Noel Phillips, the travel vlogger. Huge guy on the likes of YouTube and Facebook. I think he has 1.5 million followers on Facebook these days. Loads of followers on YouTube. And he's a full-time travel vlogger. Does a fantastic job. We love him on the channel. He's a good friend of ours as well. And we're really hyped to have him on the stream on Saturday. So make sure you tune in for that. There will be no Sunday show this week because it's moved to Saturday. Martin Firth, here he is, with a £4.49 super chat saying, loving these after work streams.
Yeah, we are too, mate.
They're doing really well, actually, in terms of like just viewership and chat interaction is really good. I have no complaints. It's a nice vibe as well, because me and Martin actually managed to get like a whole day's work in as well.
Yeah, we've shipped quite a few orders out today. Got some more to ship out on my day off tomorrow.
Oh, the caps arrived, didn't they?
Yeah, so cats arrived. We managed to get half of them out before we needed to leave today, guys. If you didn't get an email saying that that your cap's been shipped, it'll be because unfortunately we had to leave to get to the airport, and they arrived about an hour or so before we had to leave. We got as many as we could out. I'll get the rest out tomorrow for you guys.
Yep. So that's Airliners Live caps. They're really high quality, really, really premium caps that we have on our website at the moment, shop.airlinerslive.com. They look fantastic. We're always wearing ours.
Yeah, we have ours on for every single stream. I'll show you very quickly. Here's mine that I got on. I'll get the bit away. There you go, guys. Hope you can see that.
Oh, it's good that, yeah.
There it is.
The headset doesn't come with it, but...
No. Headset not included.
Cameraman not included. Get them at shop.airlinerslive.com. They're now in stock as well, so you don't have to wait anymore. So for those who may have been waiting for them to come in stock, now available. And support the channel with your purchase. And apparently people have been getting recognised out and about wearing theirs.
Yeah, one guy got recognised twice in Turkey. Sorry, in Tenerife.
Oh, wow.
We couldn't believe it.
So, yeah.
He said, I was wearing my hat in Tenerife and 2 people came up to me and said, oh, is that the Airliners Live hat? I was like, what?
You'll have someone coming up to you going to you Airliners Live. Right, Logan Air's on short final now. I can't see it.
I can just about see it now.
Yeah, usually quite easy to see, but it's only a small aircraft. It's an Embraer 145.
Oh, okay, so it's not a prop.
Nah, not a proper plane. Kappa. Or should I say Chapper?
And there it is. We just got it now, guys. Coming in the last arrival for the evening.
Going to place an order for hat and socks. So, Carl, yes, hats are now available on the store. The socks will be debuting at the TAS Fair.
Yeah, so maybe wait till the TAS Fair, mate, if you can come. Because, the socks and the coasters and the mystery item will not be on sale until after the fair is done. So if you want to get them first, especially these 1 of 200 items, guys, there's only 200 available ever, then get down to the TAS Fair and come and grab yours before they go.
The Plane Spotting channel just saying I'd like to say thank you to you guys for doing these streams. They're always brilliant, and you've been a big inspiration for me plane spotting at Manchester. Thank you.
Cheers, dude.
Appreciate it, dude. I appreciate all the support you send over on Instagram as well. I do notice that. And thank you for being here. When did the A380 arrive? About an hour ago. Mystery item, yeah. It's going to be a huge drop, that item, when it comes out.
Yeah, hopefully we will announce that, or at least to our VIPs on Friday.
Yeah.
However, a full reveal video will be coming to the main channel the following week.
And you're all invited to come to the TAS Fair. It's just the usual situation at the Runway Visitor Park. There's no entry fee. It's just you pay for your parking. The same for the TAS Fair. You just pay for your parking and you just rock up. No pre-book required.
But when you come over and say hello, guys, just let us know who you are and what your username is in the chat. Just so we know who you are and we can put a face to your name.
Yeah.
But here we go. Final arrival for today's show to wrap up what's been an epic show, guys, from Manchester this evening. Thanks everyone for tuning in.
Kevin D just saying don't forget to save me one.
Yeah, I will do, mate.
We will. I'd imagine, I don't think they'll sell out. They could do at the TAS Fair.
Yeah, I don't think they will.
But we never know. we
can't promise, but they are going on sale at the TAS Fair. Now, the reason we're doing that is because, can you imagine trying to keep track of orders and stock whilst we're at the fair, guys? I don't want to oversell them because we can't get any more. So they're going to go on sale at the TAS Fair first, and then the remaining stock will go on sale straight after on the website. So be hanging around the Airliners Live website about 4 or 5 p.m. on the 23rd to bag yours. Okay. Well, there we go. That's going to wrap us up today, folks. A massive thank you to all of those who have tuned in on today's show, the evening bonus show here on Airliners Live, and awesome viewer numbers, awesome interaction today. Yeah, we really had nothing to worry about, so thank you everyone for tuning in today. And yeah, I hope you've enjoyed it, folks. As always, it's been Martin and Andy bringing you the show today. And we will next be live with Noel Phillips. Guest appearance on Saturday, not Sunday. We will be live on Saturday, 10 a.m. So be there, come and say hello, ask your questions to Noel in the chats.
Saturday.
Saturday.
And also, now if you want to go over to the Airlines Live store, it's shop.airlineslive.com and get your merch ordered. Like I said, the caps are now in stock, so they can be shipped right away.
They may still say pre-order on the website though, but do not worry, I've got them. I've just not updated the website yet. There we go. That's a wrap, guys. Thanks very much for tuning in. Hope you've enjoyed it. As always, we've been Airliners Live, and you've been an awesome Airliners Live community. We'll see you on the next show. Take care. Ta-ra for now.
See you.